Welcome everybody to this banner there. Today is the 5th of June. Got Hot in the chat saying Pog stream start. We also got Onio. Update the info command. I'm going to do go test and see if that's working. So I was working on recording the Shulker Shell video. And I noticed that the rates of this farm, like the chance of this thing failing, is so crazy low that I could actually make the farm simpler and still have really good failure rates, really low failure rates. So I was like, well, what am I doing? Why don't we just make the farm a lot simpler? Still have a really good chance of it not failing. That's exactly what I wanted to do today. I was also recording another video today, but I'm kind of excited to stream, and did that. I'll probably upload a video later today, and then tomorrow, next couple of days, it's to be probably quite a few videos. We'll see. If you guys haven't already, make sure to check out my other social links. They're also down underneath of the stream in the description, including my YouTube, Discord, Twitter, my Reddit, my Patreon, and my another stream moderator, Ilio, is in the chat. Welcome in. We also got Hype, Noah, Almond. What are we doing this lovely Saturday? And HomePod has redeemed emotes for 20 minutes. 5,000 gold. You guys can spam emotes. Looks good. Yes. Move this. So first thing as we did is I tried to figure out how often this thing would fail, and HF helped me as well as Tiz Awesome. Tiz Awesome did the math, and yeah, the rate of this thing failing, not including the middle section, is extremely low. So much so that we can be more efficient and make it simpler. I mean, we can make it more efficient as in like streamlined. Not could be higher rates depending. Alright, we'll take a look at the math. I don't know if it's gonna work on this calculator. So that is the math. That's the math you calculate. Apparently it does work on this calculator. Did it right? That's how you figure out how efficient farm is. It don't look quite right. Arrow here for? This should be. I keep hitting enter. Oh. This is the equation. Should be something. Good math site equation. Okay, so it's 3.1 to the negative 8. So there's 18 it's point, and then there's 18 zeros. So that's how insanely rare it would fail. It would take like, I think this, yeah. I think the last time I figured out it would take 1 quintillion human life years, or 1 quintillion Earth years to still have it not fail. So that's just, it's so absurd that it wouldn't fail that it's not really worth having it this big. So I thought, well, if I cut it in half, I don't know if that's gonna make it half is failure rate just a half. I don't know, but well, this is a full size one, and I was like, well, I started recording the video, and I was like, well, it'd be really hard to do a tutorial on all these diagonal things. I was like, well, maybe math says that we should be able to make it a lot smaller and still be efficient. So if I can make it shorter, I can move the shulker egg growing station on top of it. And by the station being on top of it, now it all fits in within one chunk. So that's kind of, well, almost. Okay, emotes only is over. Welcome everybody, just joined the stream. HomePod redeemed another emotes only. Antonio, maybe wait some minutes before doing emotes only. We can spread them out a little ways. Give some time so people chat a little bit later on. Welcome everybody. So yeah. So figuring out the probability of this one. I think there might be an easy way for me to figure this out. So what I would do is I think I can do fill from here. Try to calculate how much air space is in there. So in this farm, pretty much every airspace equals to 1 spawning location. It's not completely true because of the inside, but it'll give us a rough estimate. But if I fill from here to there with cave air, replace air. So there's 2,400. That's how many blocks are inside there. Call our calculator. So the max area where a shulker can teleport to is 17 by 17 by 17. But we are not using the full thing. We're only using... We only have 2,400. So 2,414 divided by... Oh, that was the wrong button. $24.14 divided by 4.9. So it's a little under 50%. What's cave air? Just a different type of air. I just use cave air, that way it wouldn't mess up my farm. And I can switch it back. Yeah, it probably has more uses than I can think of. lets me fill in something with air without actually. Let's essentially makes this message. I was literally pointing on my screen, not that you guys can see me pointing, but it literally puts up this message saying that so many blocks were changed, and then I can use that number to calculate how much. So 50, let's just say 50% of the spawning spaces are open. So then what we do is is there like a what's that website people use? Because this isn't coming out right. Obviously not the right number. SK King says, how's your day? Use there. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Wolfram Alpha. That way I could show you guys. Hey, where are you? Type it in right here. What did it? LV. Okay. Okay. So, this is our equation. Came up with the same answer as Google. There it is. 3 to the negative 18th. That's point and 18 zeros. That's very, very small chance of failure. Hey, Jin. So, with the other setup, there is a, let's just say there's a half chance. So we'll change all the sevens into twos. Because with the really small, the really efficient setup, there's a 1 in 7 chance of failure. But we just calculated the new area, and now there's about half of it is valid location, the other half is not valid location. And because it's about half and half, that means there's a half chance that it'll choose a invalid location, which means it will fail. And yeah, obviously failure rate's gonna hurt it. So let's try to hit do it in. Hello, Mr. Peppy. And this is now calculates it. With 7 zeros, 0.7 zeros. I guess we should decide what is the acceptable failure rate. I think if you ran it for one entire year, I think acceptable failure rate. If you ran it 24/7 for an entire year, I think if it failed one time, that would be acceptable. So let's figure out what that would be. And it depends how fast the farm is. I think currently it's about 40 seconds per per cycle, but I think we can get down to 30 seconds or maybe even faster. The cycles are pretty slow just because we're using water. I'm most excited for the Caves and Cliffs update. Skulk sensors, but I guess in 1.17, maybe just the sheer amount of automation. Yeah, and Tony, if you want to do emotes only, you can. How are your hitbox sizes world called? Oh, I think there's a video called it's called like so many things you didn't know or something. 20 things you didn't know about Minecraft or something. But that video has all the hitboxes. You find I'd made several videos about the hitbox world. If you find any of them in the description, has all the other ones. So let's figure out what's acceptable. What do we say? Oh yeah. If it takes 30 seconds to run the farm, so that's how many minutes are an hour, how many seconds are an hour, and then that's how many cycles per hour per day. That's per year. So 1 in a million chance. We get about a million cycles. So if it fails 1 in a million, I'd say that's acceptable. So what is this number? This number is. How do I? I like the little line here that. Yeah. I'd like to take the actual number and times it. If I times it a million, right, then it comes out to be 1. That means it failed 1 in a million. If it comes out to be lower than 1, that means it succeeded. I don't know. The divided by Control V. I don't know. I don't think that's it. Maybe that, no, that didn't work. I want to take this number. Can I write this number? Oh. Okay. Here's the actual number. Copy it. Really? Plain text? Copied it. What are you calculating? Chance of failure on the Shulker Farm. Okay. That's why I didn't want to copy the whole thing. I just want to copy part of it. Why is it so hard? Just highlight text. I don't want the. Just give me the option to highlight something. Does that mean I need another? Okay. I want to do this. Then I want to do times that million. That means in 1 year it has a 1/4 chance of failure. Right? So that's definitely acceptable. That means in 4 years it has 1 chance of failing. 1 failure per 4 years. Yeah, that's another way. So that's definitely acceptable. That means I can actually make this 1/4 the size, which wouldn't be bad at all. Or one of the things that HF and I were talking about is making it sugar cane pattern. So which gives a 1 in 5 chance of failure. This is a 1 in 7 chance of failure. The sugarcane is 1 in 5, but it's a lot simpler. Why glowstone for spawn rates? What does a failure do? Failure means that the shulker that's in the center would teleport out without duplicating, essentially preventing any more splits from occurring. Essentially end the farm until you put a new shulker in. So that's like a big no-no. So because of that, that's why we're calculating. Version updates will increase this chance. I mean, like, make it higher to fail? I don't think they're going to change anything about shulkers. So, I guess we got two options. We make it smaller, we can still have really good rates. The reason I make it smaller is because it's going to be easier to build, plus the water won't take water so long to reach the bottom. But my question was, I'm thinking water has to go like through all these blocks. So I think it's slower than if you just drop water straight downward. This is something I was discussing with HF, and he thought it was the same. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be faster. Go straight down. But let's go ahead and test it. So this, we're gonna put water here. Water's gonna drop. Hopefully. How you done with the farm? Have you done with the farm? Yeah. I made a bunch of farms. They all work. I'm just trying to make it easier for you guys to build it. Survival. Okay, so the idea is release both these waters. About the same speed going downward. See, the waters are touching, which is maybe, yeah, I don't think all the waters are touch. What are the rates this farm? I did test the rates yesterday. It was about 40 shells per hour. I forgot there was a 50% chance of failure. I mean, every shulker, when it dies, it has a 50% chance of not dropping. 40. Goes down. Yeah, so when it a lot faster, you see how much faster it was when it's removed. That's because it doesn't have to go to the side. I think that's right. That is like a big difference. Be going down is like the same. When is a YouTube video? Well, that's the thing, as I started recording it yesterday, and I was like, wait, I could do so much better with this farm. Like, I'll wait till the stream and then we'll make the farm even better yet. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is let's figure out. I notice I have more fun designing farms than I have making videos about farms. Let's make a copy of this. I'm trying to think. The new update is on Tuesday. Means I do need to hurry. I was thinking about maybe making a video for. Still planning on putting a video up today, but I don't know. I have some kind of. I have a notion that I'm gonna have a lot of fun working on. Let's save this. That. A change. I don't like. The world is getting kind of messy, but always remove extra builds if they get in the way. Corner. Twice. Typically I load stuff twice because doing that breaks. Not that I'm gonna have this redstone. But yeah. I think this is pretty much the center of the chunk that we can get it. That's what I was doing right there. I'm thinking the whole idea is putting it in the center of a chunk. There's like really no chance of accidentally having like chunk bugs and stuff. Are chunks related to this farm? Well, it needs to be loaded. Avoid it being avoid loading like part of this without loading it. There. But yeah, it doesn't I would have it anyway. This outside layer is not being used. Not being used. That row and this row aren't being used either, but the inside of their blocks are being used. So Shulker can end up teleporting there, it wouldn't teleport here. So just keep that in mind. I guess just want to remove some glowstone here. I guess I could do the math before I even build anything. Whoa! Fireball XXX coming in with 1,000 biddies? What in the world? What? Wow, thank you so much, Fireball. That is crazy. Tier 1000. I don't know how you guys figure all this out, but very impressive. You have my respect. Wow, man. Big hype in the chat, guys. Can you guys spam the chat up with for hype emotes? Really appreciate that. 1,000 biddies. That's insane. Thank you so much, Fireball. Welcome to the stream. Wow. I don't know what to say. Really appreciate it. I guess to answer your question, how do you figure this out? So I guess I use a lot of past knowledge from playing Minecraft. And I've designed like, I don't know, must be like 10 different designs of shulker farms I've designed so far. And I was just thinking, I could make this a little bit easier for people to build and survival if I take a little bit of time to figure out a kind of an equal, well, how do you say that? Kind of a median or middle point between super efficient and super simple. Xavier coming in with the 5 biddies. Call me KFC coming in with the host. Thank you guys. Type in the chat. If you guys have questions about how I design farms and stuff, always try to explain that. Okay. So the way the sugarcane pattern works is coming in with 10 biddies. Hope you can make this shulker farm simpler so I can make it without a headache. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I started recording the video. I'm just like, wait, how am I going to explain this to people? Like there is a madness to this, but a bit weird. How long have you been doing technical things? I've been doing technical things before Minecraft was invented. Prior to Minecraft, I played RuneScape, and I did kind of known as like glitch hunting or exploit hunting in the game RuneScape. So then when Minecraft came out, I just transitioned my skills over to here. But yeah, talking about the sugarcane pattern. The way it works is like how much sugarcane can you put in an area with the least amount of water. So if this is water, then this would be sugarcane, right? Then if you put it here, then you put it here. Then sugarcane. That. Here. So I see the pattern. One would go all the way around that one. This is the shape which it makes. Now that is that like the knight? Like the horsey in the chess game? Does it do that? Does it go like L shape? Does anybody know? Do you do technical things in real life? I like to think I do. Good thing you use Light Medica. Chunk loaders? Yeah, you can use chunk loaders on this. Well, this is like just like the chess game. Well, so I think that makes it. See if I can. Exactly, it's like this one you can go this way, but you wouldn't want to go this way. Also wouldn't want to go here. There would be one here. We having 3 blocks between them, I see. It's a good way to look at it. You may only want to go 2 blocks forward to the left. Blocks forward to the left. 2 blocks forward to the left. Okay. That way I don't mess it up. Or wait. Okay, then I remove this. I think it got confusing when I started going sideways. And this one would have 4 sides. Cool. So yeah, that looks like a good pattern. It's make it anywhere. You mean like the starting point? Yeah, I think the starting point can be anywhere. So I think there's gonna be. Is this where the next one starts right here? This. Currently like that. Next one would actually start here. Go 2 and over 1, 2 over 1. That. And this one would fill in the holes of the other one. How it goes. Yeah, it does look like the chess knight. Not playing on bedrock. But I think I did that right. This one. Exact same thing. Oh no, it's coming in with a tier 1 sub. 13 months worth of sub. Oh my goodness. You made it over 1 year worth of sub. 13 months. Now a teenager worth of subs. Crazy. That. Also, Oh yeah, you also got the the badge. It's a Gordy badge. I guess it's a sub badge, but it's Gordy as like a baby pumpkin. So he has like a pacifier in his mouth. That's pretty cute. And this one, uh-oh. There. Oh, right here. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, definitely want to miss it. Thanks so much, Chodos. I want to do exclamation mark sub. You guys can see everything you get with your sub. There's the link. Okay, so we already know what the calculations of this one is. So of every 5 locations, of every 5 blocks that fill this whole area in, one of them is a failure. If it tries to spawn right where the glowstone is, it would fail. So before we continue with this, let's go back to our... Wish I could work backwards. There probably is a way to work backwards. But this was a failure rate of 1 every 4 years. Let's try this. We did 1/2. Actually, I think I already tried it with. I switch this out with 5s. Let's figure out how tall to make it. Actually, wait. Okay. So we know we could take away half of the spawning locations. It has a 1 in 4 years chance of failure. If we take away 3/4 of it, if we only give 1/4 the spawning location, is that going to be... There's 1 in 7 chance of failure. If there's a 3/4 chance of failure, I guess that's my question. I think what we want to do is everywhere where it says 1 in 7 chance, we want to change it to 1 in 3/4, which is huge difference between 1/7 and 3/4. But we're essentially trying to bring this number down to... What is up with the math? Calculating the chance of the shulker failing. So this is 2 3/4. Let's see what that is. Okay. Calculate the requirements. You can check the Wikipedia. Process. I just got here. What's the math? I'm trying to see how small we can make it while still making it. So this is the number? Yeah. The number is a lot bigger. I feel like that's going to have a more than 1 in a million failure rate. So let's pull up our calculator. Last was failure 1 every 4 years. So this is 0.0. And then we times this times a million. So it would fail 100 times or 1,000 times in 1 year, which I don't think is acceptable. So I think the sweet spot is between removing half the spawning spaces and removing 3/4 the spawning space. What's a good number between half and 3/4? So we got 0.5 and 0.75. Okay, 0.6. 7/8. 2/6. Third. What is 2/3? Oh, it's 6.6. 0.6. We moved to okay. 0.66. We'll try that. Actually, wait. I need to probably paste in. The number is another extra 0. Like, I don't think that's gonna quite get us where we want. 0.00006 7 times a million. Ooh, it's a little bit high. I would like to be 1. All redstone blocks should be copper and oh yeah, copper circuitry. That'd be cool. You could use a graphical tool to see if add any optional way. Give you the equation. I can plot graph. I can give you the 0.5. 0.5 was too much spawning space. Paste it into the chat. That's the equation. If it fails, then the whole machine stops because it's all the main center shulker teleports out. Well, this still has. I mean, it's closed. Maybe we go with 0.6. 0.6 do it. Ah, gave me this long number again. No. Okay, where's the... Where's the normal? Way just to copy that. Oh, if I click on it now, okay, now. Then I have to copy that. Probably easier way of doing this if I just stayed on the website. Okay, let's just times it. Million. Like, so it has a chance of failing 10 times in a million cycles. I don't know. Too bad. We just made it a little bit lower. Number, not a equation, is this? Imagine knowing math. I'm not very good at math, but kind of think about it, it makes sense. You can place the fraction with x and should plot it for all x. Plot these out with x. That. So I guess what are we looking for? What is the number we're looking for? I guess we're looking for a chance of 1 divided by a million. We're looking for 5 zeros and a 1. Oh, they want you to buy something? Doesn't really show up very well. Put this f(x) function, substitute values with x. Well, put that in front of the function? We're trying to see what's the probability of Shulker failing. Oh, can't enlarge these charts. I can't remember where's where. Somewhere down here. Hmm. We got pretty close. We know that we want the spawning spaces to be less than 1/6 failure. And we know 1/5 is too many. So I guess we can, I mean, we have a lot of options. How much spots do they need? They need 2 blocks a year. So let's just, what was the total spawning? This number. Okay. So if we do not what I wanted. How did I get that number? Oh, times that number. Uh, 17. There's this number. We times it 0.59. 0.59. So 0.59 is, that's how much failure room, how much solid space there is. So we need the opposite of that. We need that minus okay, so we need 2,000 cell locations. And we know the sugarcane pattern produces 1/5. So we have 17 times 17. This is our floor. Our floor farm is roughly 17 by 17. That gives us that much spawning spaces. Whoa! Alvamance coming in with the raiding party. Hey Alvamance, can we get a shout out? He is a YouTuber and streamer. You guys can check him out on his YouTube channel. He does all sorts of types of videos over there. He's been playing Minecraft for quite a while and been documenting it all over there on his YouTube channel. Really crazy stuff. And he has some really cool interactive streams. How you doing, Avamance? Welcome in, Raiders. Raiders! How is it going? There's a link to Avamance's Twitch channel right there in the chat. You guys can click that. Drop him a follow because he is streaming here on Twitch. You don't want to miss out on that. How's your world been going? Have you been doing Skyblock, Hardcore? Let us know. What was Avamance doing? Could somebody give us a rundown? Welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaiseWorks, the YouTuber. I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years. I've been dedicated to just playing vanilla survival. I enjoy finding weird glitches and exploits and also designing farms. One of the goals here is to design a farm for every item, block, and mob in the game of Minecraft. And we are close to 90% of every item. Evelman says, we just did an event on my Skyblock. Wow. Area free for all PvE, so player versus environment, and PvP, player versus player, was hilarious. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome, guys. You guys are missing out on it. Make sure to follow Avamance. Over there, you can also check out his YouTube, where he has links on his Twitch channel to that. Yeah, guys, welcome in. Thanks so much, Avamance. Glad you had an amazing stream. Welcome on over here. What we've been doing is we've been getting ready for 1.17. As you guys know, there's a lot of cool stuff coming out. Even though there's not a lot of like terrain changes, there is, I think there's over 130 new items. So with that many new items, I went ahead and designed a farm to automatically get all those different items. So I got around 32 different farms here. Pretty awesome. There's a lot of them. As you guys just came over, you guys probably don't know a little too much about all my farms, so I'll quickly go through them. We got the Hanging Root Farm, got the Drip Leaf Farm, got Glow Lichen. This is a Azalea Bush Farm. This is Azalea Bush and also produce moss blocks and moss carpet. This one just is Azalea bushes and carpets. We also got Glowberry Farms, variations, Drip Leaf, Pointed Dripstone Farm, Azalea Tree Farms, got Rooted Dirt Farm, we got a Dirt Farm, we got Infinitely Automatic Dirt Farm, meaning that as long as you AFK this thing, it's going to cost dirt, which is pretty crazy. Also designed a couple Azalea Leaf Farms. These things produces a new type of leaves, which is I think it would be really cool for building. They have the little flowers on them. Designed Axolotl Fish Farm. Also Axolotl Farm that kills squid. Axolotl Farm that kills glow squid. So glow squid farm using axolotl. Bunch of them in there. That one actually works in this world. Let you build it anywhere. We got a new... This is a drown farm. Using a mob spawner. Converts zombies into drowns and produces copper. So I guess it's a copper farm. Yeah. Copper farm. Pretty cool. Get your copper ingots without having to go mining. It's an AFK copper farm. Azalea Shard Farm, Azalea Cluster Farms. There's also a different size of clusters you can get. A new type of stray farm that you can design in powder snow. Over there, and also came with this weird setup where you can prevent your dog from dying. This is one we've been working on recently. Made a bunch of different types of Shulker Shell Farms. Those are new to 1.17. I've just been simplifying. That's what we were doing when you guys raided. We'll look at those in a bit. There's lava bucket farms. We also got powder snow farm. We got copper converter, copper waxer, de-waxer, oxidizer, deoxidizer. New FK fish farm that works 1.18, and polar bear farm. And there is two farms that I missed. There one in another dimension, which is a magma cube farm using powder snow, and there's a grass block and mycelium farm in the end dimension. I think that's it. Take a look at the Shulker Shell Farm. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. We're doing a bit of math. So essentially, I went to record this video. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I make YouTube videos. We are getting close to 300,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you guys haven't already, check out my YouTube channel. I do simple farms, complex farms. I do snapshot reviews. We also look at cool tricks and tips that you can do in Minecraft. Check that all out there. Prediction, if you want to do a prediction, you can do a prediction. Okay, I'm going to turn my fan on. The graph starts raising rapidly at 7.6. 7.6. Pretty sure we have to go less than 0.6. Defend the Shulker Shell Farm, yeah. we finished Shulker Shell Farm, and we're actually decided to make it even simpler. Like, these farms work just fine, but they're almost too good. And because they're too good, gives me room to make them a little simpler, yet just efficient. Did you ever find the number that gets you 0.00001? I did not, Fireball. Make it simpler and compact, yeah. So right as you guys were raiding, we were doing a little bit of math. I think you got it. It's 0.46. 0.46. I think we tried 1/4. I think we tried half, and half was too much. Can you tell how the shulker farms work? Yeah. You guys probably new, so you don't know quite how they work. So what we do is we put a shulker in. And then what we do is we make this shulker mad. So we open up a door, this golem hits that shulker, makes him mad. When that guy gets mad, all the other shulkers nearby gets mad, including this guy. So then he will shoot, and his bullet will end up just sitting inside this tube here and end up coming back, hitting himself, which causes him to split. And then his split will stay there, and then the original one will end up down in here. That's pretty much how it works. That's what I put into putting in the equation got me. Could be wrong. Sounds very close, but I think we already tried 0.5. But can you make auto killing too? Yeah. Yeah, there's auto killing on these things. I guess I did show you that. The one takes him to another, kills him on the other side, and I also got a different design that just has a minecart that drops him into water. It's really simple. And they drown in the water. I guess we can watch it. So this farm's actually running the whole time while we're streaming. So let's go pick up the shulker. Maybe do 0.00001. It just drops in the water, and then it drowns in the water, and then it drops shulker shells. They run 24/7, 365 on servers. That is spawn chunks. To get the number, I think you just need to subtract that from the X equation, and you should get the answer. Positive real root. You could just round to the nearest fraction. Convenience. The million multiplication, the minimum value is 0.46. Is that 0.46 of failure or 0.46 of success? I'm guessing it's 0.46 of success. And we're looking, so if I type in 0.54 of failure, then I should get my number. Is that what you're saying? And that could be right. Let's try that. I mean, it's not gonna make... Point. What did you say? Point We'll try 0.56. This is the formula that Is Awesome came up with to try to figure out what's the probability of failure. So what I need to do is click on this number, copy this number, copy that number, paste that. Ooh, that's a lot of Actually, I kind of see what you guys are getting at. Like essentially, you want this to be 5 zeros and a 1, and then if I times this 1,000,000, so now it fails only 2 times in 1,000,000. I don't know. That's pretty good. Times 1,000,000. That was point. That's 0.56. If I do 0.55 times. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna just want a percentage of the whole entire area where they can spawn. That means we can have up to 2,700 spawning spaces filled in with invalid locations. Which also means that we need, because we only care about valid locations, so we just need the opposite of that. So 2702. We need to have 2,211 spawning spaces. If you, with the 1,000,000 multiplication, the minimum value is 0.46. Really, is it really 0.46? Two people came up with that. Okay, let's try it. I'm curious. We will answer the question once and for all. To me, this seems too low. Yeah, I mean, that's quite a bit lower. Unless I did something wrong. Want the link? Sure. Ah. .46. Guess I don't quite know how to read this. Structure says, what is your favorite Minecraft farm? Ooh, that's a tough one. I really do like skeleton horses. I don't know, they're just so unique. I don't know actually quite how to use this, so can't really. It works with point. That was what I'm saying, 0.48. I don't know. I just typed your numbers in, guys, and it said it would have a half. Or what is that? That's not even. That's a really low chance. No, I don't think we want that number. I want this number to be 1, right? This first number is the chance of it failing. If it happens a million times, then this is the new chance of it failing, right? You make a line 1 pi. Oh, you look at where it intersects 1 right here. .64? Am I looking at the right? How did you get height? Oh, you're taking the opposite of that. Then you're saying 4.6. Yeah, I don't know how you guys got that. Let's zoom in. Yeah. 6.4. But I put that into the calculator. Am I doing it wrong? But it is, I took the number and I times it 1 million. This is the number I got. That number is not 1. Somebody figure out what we did wrong. Either way, it's getting down to nitty picky. I think that's 4.8 should work. This equation maybe a little lower, but that's digits. Yes, what you are seeing is 0.01 and not 0.0001. Think about this? 0.01? Oh, did I just go with? Seems like you guys are a lot smarter when it comes to math. They just go with the 0.46. I mean, not a big difference. 0.46. I mean, that's on the side of caution, right? Okay, we'll do that. So we want. Are you saying that's how much? That's how much. That's how much. Valid location, right? That'd be that. 0.46 is how much valid locations there needs to be. You subtract from the equation with x, get your answer. We'll try this. It's gonna be much different. So we got. This is how many spawning spaces. This is a imperfect position. No, perfect situation. There is this many spawning spaces for the Shulker Teleport 2. But we are only going to take. We only want We only want this many, right? How many we want? Wait, is that how many we want to remove? If we take that much, that means there's. I don't think we want that much. We want the opposite, right? No, we want to fill in this one. But then how much do we want? You're saying we want 6.4? For me, the Wolf Alpha gave 5.3. See now, 5.3, I believe that. Why do I believe 5.3? Because that's very close to it. 5.3. Yeah, I did 5.6. What was 5.6? $5.6. Um, this is the actual number. I mean, am I doing it wrong? Is it in percentages or something? Because if I just type in 00, oops, 0.0000239 times 1 million. So that number is a little bit. That means it's gonna fail twice a year. I want it to fail once a year. That's one more zero than we need. Why is math so hard? Java says, I don't know if I lost or gained brain cells when clicking this stream. Okay, I think I'm gonna. So we're currently. What was this one? 0.56. And 0.56 gives us. It fails twice a year. And I don't want it to fail twice a year. I want to fail once a year. So that means currently the failure rate is above 50%. So if I wanted to fail less, I want the failure rate to be lower. So I think if I go 5.5, this should bring the number down, right? What are we calculating? The chance that the shulker fails inside of this weird design. Pretty soon we won't know what we're calculating. Look at this, and this is almost perfect, right? If I go back to my calculator, I don't know if I'm doing this right, but it looks nice. Everything, you guys know that everything about math is just about making it look nice. Look at that, 1.6. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Okay, if you write 5.3 instead of 5.5, it's going to give you close to 1. This person, this Gliz person, I think he made the most sense out of anybody. Okay, let's just go with 5.4. Everybody, you're going to be happy with 5.4. We're going to times that. No more being upset about other numbers. Okay. So if we take if there is 5.4 failure, that means there is 4.6. No. Is it 4.6? Wait. We get back to 4.6 again? Oh, wait. I think we got back to 4.6 somehow. How did we? No, we did, right? 1 minus. We got back to 0.46. Whatever. Okay, now we're all happy. I think we're using this number anyways. Because there's 0.54 percentage of failure. That means there is 0.46 of success. If we times this, the total area, which is, wait, how did this happen? Somebody needs to document this and figure out how did this happen. Anyways, this is what we're going for. So this is what we want: a total of 2,200 and about 60 spawning spaces. And if we look at our number, so there's this many, there's 286. So if we divide this by 280, no, 289, that means we need 8 layers. Somebody double check those math. Geez, I almost got it right. 4.8. Is it 4.8? I don't remember. Where is it? I think we went 4.6. Shulker Box says, love your videos, made your raid farm and love it. Thank you. Just finished making my math task. Came here to chill and it's even more math. Oh, that's so funny. You try to escape math and it's more math. Okay. So the whole reason why I did this, we just need to figure out how many layers of this to make. So with 8 layers, did I do that wrong? With 8 layers, we should have enough spawning spaces. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there's 8 layers. That's all we need to make this farm work. Let's finish out making this sugarcane pattern. It's not gonna be perfect, but we do got extra room above. It'll all even out. There's no shulker sensors, skulk sensors in this one. That's my old designs. No salt. How long have we been streaming? An hour and a half. We did math for an hour and a half. This was like worse than a real class of math. Okay. Then these are diagonal this way. Now I think we can finish this out. Not gonna be perfect because it extends beyond the border here. But I think I can do this without making a mistake. And once we place down one layer of this, then I can come in and place in. Actually, I don't need that one. There shouldn't be anything around the very outside edge. Okay. That's right still. It shouldn't matter which way you look at this. Should be exact same pattern. Hey Ray, did shulkers respawn? Yep. Check the title. There's a command. There's a command in the title that'll explain how shulker splitting works. Make mistake. Let me know. Okay. Looks so far so good. How can I get Razeworks to accept my friend request? I don't know if I even managed to get around to looking on those things. I just hear the pigmen that are underneath those. Probably a few of them. Oh yeah, if you guys are... Let me write down my notes. No, someone's gonna ask like, how do you deal with the pigmen? As I come across these questions, I like to write them down. Pigmen despawn their location. Okay. That way when I make the video I can answer these questions that you guys ask. Sometimes during the stream, some of the questions I ask. Is there a plan for it to fail? No. So the failure rate is 1 in a million cycles. And I figure by that time you probably have so many Shulker shells that you don't want anymore. And that way I can make the design a lot simpler. So, how does that look, guys? I think we did it. Did it. Oh, there's something missing on this side. Fireball XXX coming in with the tier 2 sub. Ooh, thanks so much. Coming in with that sub, you get access to a bunch of goodies, including the sub server. Welcome to the Gordy gang. I want to do, oh yeah, in the chat there is the link to a document covering everything you get with your sub, special emotes, special roles, special channels, extra points, sub server, all that good stuff. What's the actual state of the farm? The farm's running just fine. I'm just making it, I'm compacting it, so when you guys have to build in survival, you don't have to try to build this jumble mess. No, I mean, there's some sense to it, but I think this is going to be nicer. This is going to be straight up and down, where that's not only diagonal, but it's kitty corner diagonal, so it's a little bit tougher. This one should be nicer. Okay, so all I have to do is now... This is just some timings. I'm just going to remove this for now. Okay, so I'm going to copy the bottom row and I'm going to just multiply it all the way up. I need 8 of them. Okay, so it's 2, 17, 18, 19, 19 maybe? And it's 19, what in the world? 1 block tall, 19, okay. Not quite. Okay, I get 20. No. This is where I use Shift Tab to go backwards. I have a split keyboard. It's kind of... What did I do? Oh, did I set this one to 0 somehow? There. Okay. So let's save this as that. Skulk sensors detect shulkers. Sure, but they're not in 1.17. I don't really care about it now. That's okay. Oh, I see what. Okay. That is 8 blocks tall, right? 6, 8. 8 blocks tall. Now what do we do? Let's remove the blocks above this. Remove the blocks above it. What's the rates of the Shulker Farm? I think the other design down there is about 40 Shulkers per hour. This one will probably be slightly faster, but it'll be a lot simpler to build. Okay, so now what do we do? Now, all we have to do, I think, is just drop 1 water on top of each of these. I think that's it. I think that's it. Actually, I don't think I think we can drop it right. Water can sit right here. No, water can't sit there. Okay, so if I actually let's double check our math. So if I try to fill this whole thing in, not this whole thing, if I fill in from right here, if I fill from here to here. Okay, we filled this in with air, place, or wait, fill it in with air, place, air. Okay. So now it should be cave air. Fill in with air, replace cave air. Oh, it's the same number. Okay. So there's 1800 spawn places. 1800. But we need 2200. Ooh, how did I go wrong? How did I go wrong? Thousand. $1,800. One more layer? I thought I said 8 layers. Oh, let's see. What did I do? Wait, I think this is. Oh, yeah, I think I did this wrong. So I said 289. 289 is the full area, 17 by 17 area. Yeah, the full 17 by 17 area is that. But what we need to take is, I think I noticed this. This is where helps to double check your math. Okay, so we take this number. That's a full area, but we're only using 1/5. No. 1/5 is being used for the pillars. So it's 1/5 failure rate. Right? So times 1/5. Okay. So there's that much pillars. That much space is being wasted. Now we do is this number minus this number. What? Can I do that? Whatever. Minus 57. Just say 58 pillars. So now we only have that much spawning space on the very bottom layer. So now we want the, what was the total we want? We want 2,060 spawning locations. We divide that by 2. Okay, so we need 10 layers. Okay. I think we caught that. So we just need to add 2 more layers. Which to do with my okay, we'll give it a try. That was 8 layers, that's 9. Yeah, good thing we double checked our math. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. 10 will give us a little bit extra. Okie dokie. So now. Yeah, I messed up the math. Then we caught it. Now I place water on top of this. I place water on each of these. Somebody said, wouldn't it be 15, 15, 15, right? Would be 4/5 of 4/5. Yeah. Yep. That's pretty much what I did, right? I just did it in a more longer way. Did N99 say that? I missed it in chat. Hopefully we got the right numbers. So if I place water on top of each of these, then when we drop the water, it should go on all 4 sides. Each of them go on all 4 sides, and it should do the whole area. Then we want to have a powering system above it. So let's remove this top layer. Just getting in the way currently. I just love it how I'm supposed to be making a video about my Shulker farm. Here I'm just Designing a new one. Okay. Guess I gotta go lower. Oh. Okay, we didn't remove these. N says, if you're doing pillars, I wonder if there's a way to use pistons instead of water to make them move without waiting for water. Yeah, we did try that, but it's kind of laggy. So, at least it is in 1.17. But we can always come back, like I said. We have more time. We have plenty of time to come back and make changes to this farm. I just want to make a farm that's kind of simple. And we could come back and make it, faster. Okay, so we got that there. We gotta figure out how to wire it. I haven't figured out wiring on that thing yet. Should I put it in the shulker? Actually, I don't know where the center is. I lost my marker. What should I do next? Should I put the shulker in, or should I put redstone? I'm trying to think how this wiring would even go. The shulker's gonna be here in the center, so wiring. I just do this. That's gonna like completely fill it in. I think that's gonna completely fill it in with redstone. I don't know. In theory, it should be able to fill this whole thing with redstone. Hate destruction. Maybe I'll do the redstone like this. I'll do rows. And then we'll hook the rows up. We'll see if that works. So the shulker can't teleport to anything on this thing. The reason why it looks kind of strange is because I don't want shulkers teleporting to the side of it. We're using soul sand. Top wiring should be the same as old. No, the old one is a different shape. A little bit different. Looks similar, but such a different. So I think what I'll do is I will use a structure block. And then I'll paste. Hey, where's a good place to? I put the structure block right here. That should work perfect. 3. Wanted to go this way by -1. Death says, thank you for the source of entertainment today. You gave me some energy to continue my drawing to a completion. Nice. Okay, I think that encases it perfectly. What I'll do is I'll give this a number. Oops. Save that. And should be able to go to each of these. Change it to load. And I just push load, right? And then it's just like that. And if I put it here and push load, what's going to happen? I think it's going to eat that block away, right? Oh, this is where I use the clone command. I remember this. I had to do this on the last one. What I do is, how does the farm work? There's a command in the title that'll tell you how the farm works. So, make this farm work, or to clone this properly, I need to stand in the positive, positive, positive. And we clone. We clone from here to there to there. And now all I have to do is stand. Stand. I have to stand kitty corner, like stand right here. I don't like the player wobbling about. What is going on? Need to do this, this. Okay. There. Ah! I think I need to do a different type. Need to do the clone, and then I need to do filter. No. Place. Force. Move. What's the one that doesn't destroy it? The one that not force. It just no, it's not move. Just normal. Oh. The mask. Yeah, I'm pushing wrong keys on my keyboard. Masked force. Ah, there it is. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Oh yeah, you guys got it in the chat. If I stand here, tell to face this. So if I do one row, I should be able to clone that row, right? This row has 4. Well, if I do 2 rows, then I should be able to just copy it without a problem, I think. That one also has 4. This row only has 3. That row has 4, 4. Most of them have 4, okay. So if I just do 1 row of 4, did this break? Oh, I guess I forgot to replace it. So with this row of 4, I should be able to do all the rest of them. Shrek, coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime here. You get access to a bunch of goodies. Come and do the exclamation mark sub command. Thanks for using your Prime here on Twitch. You get access to everything that normal sub does. Click that link there in the chat that Ha did, and it will go into a document that shows all the goodies you get. Including access to a sub-server, special commands, roles, and privileges over on the Discord. Of course, you can use your emotes, whatever Discord you want to. All the Gordy ones. Yeah, if you guys don't know, if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you get a free sub to give to anybody here on Twitch once per month. That's exactly what Shrek did. There's even a command that someone did just in the chat. You guys can check it out. It explains how you can even get a free sub by following those by following those steps that they have in that YouTube video. IK says, "Why would like to start making farms? Which Y can start? Or with which Y can start?" You're asking, you'd like to start building farms. Which type would you want to first start? I'd recommend design farms for simple things like pumpkin farms, you know, sugarcane farms, those type of things. They're pretty simple. Get you a good start. I'm just realizing the wiring on this thing is going to be kind of messed up. Be wiring right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and put in the rest of the rows and we'll see how it works out. We will clone from here all the way to here. Right now I'm just cloning this row. They don't have like world edit or anything like that. So to put this new row in, all I have to do is stand right here, hopefully. I don't like the player moves around. Makes it annoying. Then we do that, and then we do mass. Whoops. Mask. Force. Do it right? I think I did. Yeah, all except for that one. Okay, that's fine. Now the next row, I stand. Here, I stand at the right height. Stand here. So I just do this for each of these, I think. How's that look so far? Oh, that looks weird. Okay, this one's off. That one's good. This one I got off somehow. Supposed to stand right here, I guess. And then this one I stand. I guess that's already filled in. Can I stand here and do it? I guess not. I guess not. Oh, wait. How did that one get lower? Ooh. No, 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 no. Let's try that again. Okay, so this one is... That one is fine. I was staying at the wrong height. And same thing for this one. Okay, so let's remove... Accidentally placed some blocks down here. Let's remove those. Hello, live. Remove these. Ooh, up in here. There's no block there. What the? Okay, let's do the rest of them. Try to stay in the right spot. I guess I just have to worry about my feet are in the right spot. Not have to worry about the other stuff. So we'll zigzag through this. Hopefully make minimal mistakes. Oh. Apparently I wasn't on top of that. We're almost to the far end. And the last two rows. Okay. Oh, I think we did it properly. There should be a water above each of these towers. There's probably gonna be some extras are hanging over that we'll clean up. No dripping water, which is good. Nice. But you can see how this design's gonna be a lot easier to build up this design. I like it when Ray makes the tisk 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 sound. Yeah, I don't even notice when I make those sounds. Silent said the first farm ever designed was a universal tree farm. When observers were added. Nice. Observers are pretty cool. Make a lot of things possible. Okay, so next, I think next is to figure out how the wiring thing goes. Actually, let's find the center. Let's mark it. So it's 17 by 17. If we move in 8, if we move in 9, it should be perfect. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be this. Does that make sense? Center is on a slab area. It's chunk 8, 8. Block 8, 8. 8, 8, and it's on a slab. Okay, I think we got her. So that's the very center. If I place a source power right here, does it actually reach the very edges of... Okay. Sort of. So let's remove the ones that aren't being used. Because they're not being used and we don't need to power them. Okay, I think we got extra. Can you actually make shulker farms? Yep, check the title, there's a command. Actually, we're missing one here. Not too bad. Missing the other one. The whole idea with the cloning thing is so that it saves you from doing a lot of repetitive work. I mean, my idea was, oh, I could place down one power source in the very center, and then it'll do everything. Maybe it won't. Looking for trapdoors in every row. There's no trapdoors in this row, or very few. I think I might have messed up that row. This row needs... Yeah, I missed this row. Well, we caught her. We caught it. Okay, so that one's done. Let's do... Only two that are missing. Can you send fan art? I got fan art on my Discord. I got a special channel for fan art. So if you guys want to send fan art, that is the place. Join my Discord. If you guys haven't already, make sure go ahead and join it. Link is down below. Is there a video that fully explains this? Yes, there's a command in the title that explains it. On the stream mods, I want to do the command. Moxie says, my brain hurts trying to comprehend what you're doing. Hey Moxie. I'm just putting water above each of these pillars. Thinking I could trim this up a little bit, remove some of this stuff. Not exactly sure how I'm going to do the redstone. Let's try that again. Why doesn't the redstone like reach here? Oh, it's because we're not just trying to flood a 16 by 16 area. We're flooding a 19 by 19 area, which is definitely bigger than the area which redstone can go. Can you do a rolled download for the glowstone placement? Yep. When the video comes out, I'll probably do a video about this. I don't know. I was planning on doing it tomorrow, but everything takes more time than I think. Will you gain point without doing the lurk command? Yep. Lurking is just to inform people about that you can AFK the streams. It just says I didn't get a notification. Really? Doesn't send out notifications on YouTube and Twitter. Use repeaters? Yeah, we can use repeaters. But for some reason I was thinking like, oh yeah, it should reach. The downside to powering at the center is that wherever like this, whatever my redstone ends up here, I have to redirect it to the very center. Okay. So yeah, I don't. Not sure how. Oh my goodness. Maybe something like this would kind of make it all connect. thing with repeaters, you have to be careful. It's so... Uh, so... So that... I'm afraid to put a repeater in because then it might make an infinite source. Two repeaters? Well, probably one repeater is good. I figure out where to put them. Maybe I could do redstone along these diagonals, and then I think the main problem we're having right now is the redstone is touching each other, causes problems. So if I do a diagonal like this, this whole thing is diagonal. Let's do another diagonal. Okay, so there's another diagonal. I'm thinking to hook these up. Now, if I power this, that reaches both ways. If I attach it... Oh, I just clicked on something. Attach it here. That doesn't quite reach there. Doesn't quite reach there. I guess I could just put repeaters at the very ends. Repeater like... Ooh, actually, can't really put a repeater here. Well, I can, but... It would be a little bit odd. What happens if we add another layer? I suppose it just gets worse and worse. That one doesn't reach. That one does reach. As we move this direction, there's the same amount on the left-hand side, but there's different amounts on the right side. Powering from the corner is an option. Well, if powering from the ends, that's how I did this one. I powered it from here. You can see it looks really nice. It's easy to power it from this direction. But I'm gonna have the control center in the very center here. Why are you using diagonals instead of rows of dust? Well, since there is a thing every single row, if I do a row rows are gonna touch each other. I mean, I guess we do rows. Alright, let's go on this side and try a row. We'll do a row, and then we'll reach out both directions. We'll try both options. Like this. That's like a row, and we're like powering both sides. I mean, that could work. Here, we'll do that to the next one. Something simple for people to understand. They go to build it. Ah. Did I break it again? Okay. So there's another row. And then we just hook these rows together, maybe? Looks cleaner? Okay. We'll try that. That so far? What are you making? Check the title. Working on. I'm gonna do the command and title. Yeah, I think that is nicer. I think that might be easier to power it too. Might be an easier way of doing this. But that road there is in the center, which is nice. Looks crazy, says Dev. Feels crazy. Feels very crazy to me. Kind of think of it as small parts. If you kind of look at the whole thing, it can be kind of confusing. So, piece by piece, able to overcome it. Piece by None, just use structure blocks. Could I use structure blocks to do this? I don't think so. We could sort of do it, but I have to clean up some stuff afterwards. Hey, Mern. Myrina? Are you making a leg machine? No. Check the title. This is going to be probably one of the most useful machines in history of Minecraft. So don't come out quite even. We are dealing with 19 rows divided by 3 doesn't come out even, but that's fine. I guess we could stick it on. Don't really. That. Ooh, I guess it's technically a little bit longer if I put it on the side, but we'll work with it. We'll see what problems we run into. I work on this farm. Yeah, I decided to compact it. There's the old farms. This one's simpler. It'll be easier for you guys to build. I think it's worth it. If I spend a couple hours working on this, probably save like people thousands of hours throughout the history of Minecraft. This is how I feel when I make a 2x2 piston door. Okay, so that's the center. So let's power it and see which ones don't open up. That one looks like it opens up. Let's keep moving this direction. That one doesn't open up. Okay. Newbiex coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thanks so much for subbing. Newbie, you get access to a bunch of goodies. There's a link there in the chat that Antonio put into the chat. Click that link. It's a whole document showing all the good stuff you get with your Twitch sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. How does it work? Check the title. Why using soul sand? Because shulkers can't teleport to the side of it or the top of it. So it gives me less area to spawn proof. Okay. Currently we got these two that didn't make it, and this one we got. This one also didn't make it. Ooh, that one's so close. What's the power of this one? 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, let's go the other direction. I think we only do need repeater on both sides. That one. That one. That one. We got a couple here. Okay. So we are short by 4. So we just put the repeater 4 blocks away from this. Fine. Blocks away. Right before the last. Oh. Did we do it, guys? Oh my goodness, I think we did it. I think we did it. Amazing. Okay, let's replace that with. Let's see if the water goes down fast. Oh, it's the. Okay, huh. The solo waters go down fast. Okay. I was hoping that the farm got faster by doing it this way, but it looks like it's the same speed. It must be something to do with like the water supporting each other, and then they have to check each other, and then they have to both go down or something, which makes it slower. I was hoping it was hoping. You can see how the water on the outside. The water goes down pretty fast. Notice how the water on the outside goes, it clears away much faster than the one on the inside. The solo water is not touching other water sources. Can you not use repeaters? No, we cannot. We have to use repeaters. It's because this is 19 by 19. If we go 8 this way, 8 this way, that'd only be 16. This is 19. That's not, at least in my mind, it's not possible. Are we building? Check the title. Okay, so this should have a 1 in a million chance of failure. Which is, I think, is acceptable. So, I think we did the easy part. Well, I think we did the hard part and the easy part. Next part is just to hook up the redstone. I don't know. I could just use this clock like I did here. Yeah. How about I just use a clock? I was thinking about putting something else in. But you gotta be really careful. Whatever you put in has to be spawn proofed, so no place for them to teleport to. Well, put the clock here. Yeah, let's just put the clock in, we'll see what happens. This clock. How does the farm work? Check the command in the title. Do. I'll just put the clock over here. If it fails, will it be difficult to fix? I don't think it'd be too hard to fix. Any idea how many shells per hour? I think around 40. It might be up to 50. Depends how fast we can get it. Here's the old farm. I'm gonna grab a drink. You guys can watch. This is essentially how the farm works. Maybe go a little lower so you guys can see. Okay, I'll be right back. There's a farm at work. Make sure you guys read the rules that everybody agrees to during the stream. Everybody who is joining in, make sure you guys hit the follow button. Miss out on future streams. This is the Shulker Shell Farm that I designed for the last 8 or 9 months. We've designed about 8 different Shulker Shell Farms. We got everything in except for the redstone. All I do need is I just need a timer. The timer ends, I need it to open this door. And the door opens. This guy block. As soon as he pushes a block, we wait a little bit, then we power all of the water. Yeah, the problem is, before I can compact this, I have to first make sure we get all the parts in that work. Okay. I don't like pistons, because for every piston we have to watch out, because shulkers could teleport to them. What, is there a way to get percentage of failure rate? Yeah, we already calculated failure rate. Failure rate is like 1 in a million. Anyone getting excited for Flag Day? Huh. I forget about that day. So after this thing, after the clock is done, pistons will be butted. All we have to do is update this piston. I think the on and off is over here, if I remember correctly. So, just say there's a torch in here. When the torch turns on, because it doesn't update. When this torch turns on, I think we're ready to turn on the shulker. How did it end up being too efficient? We just went with the most efficient setup possible that we could think of. And then we're like, oh, wait, this is kind of annoying to build in survival. Maybe we should make this easier for people building this in survival. Hey, GFGG, thanks so much for hosting. Nighthawk coming in with 8 months worth of sub. Says, hi there, Rays. I don't know why it doesn't read the message out. Some days it reads it, some days it doesn't. 8 months already. Also on an 8-month streak. Really appreciate coming in with the support. You got the badge, the little pumpkin, little Gordy growing as a there's a small little shoot. Wait, is this gonna turn off or not? No, it turns on. Okay, yeah, right. It turns on. It turns on. What happens when we update this? Does it turn off immediately? Yes. So this is the point where I tried to find, what you try to do is you take a redstone component like this clock here and you look for different areas on the actual redstone component that give you timings that are close to what you want. A lot of people see this clock and think, oh, there's only one timing that can get out of this clock. But depending on where you pull signals and what things update, you can actually pull timings at different times, or different areas. You can get multiple uses out of one clock. Okay, so this is what my idea is, guys. Idea is think of a way I can show. Oh, can I? Fluffy has redeemed a question. You like jazz? You know what? I didn't really think much of jazz until I knew somebody that knew somebody that liked jazz. After listening to it, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, jazz is enjoyable. Making it more player friendly, yeah. Okay, so when this turns on, I want that door to shut. Oh. I think I know how to do this. I think I wanted to play. Wiring was kind of ugly right now, but we just wanted it to work. The door opens, he shoots that guy. That sends redstone over here, which updates this clock. So the clock started. And then the door shut, right? Okay, I think I'm not exactly sure. I think we got everything we wanted out of this. So we're able to kind of do two things with one clock. I think all I have to do now Mother design, I put in this little teeny redstone piece right here. This just sends a signal to the water, makes it be on for a very, very short period. Okay, let's watch this again. Make sure it's working. Who do you like from the jazz world? I actually don't know anybody from the jazz world. Okay, the clock is going to end pretty soon. Open up the door. He's going to shoot. It doesn't open up, close. Okay, yeah. It pretty much does what we want. I'm trying to think, is there any problem with this? The main thing is just to make sure there's plenty of timing between when he gets mad. actually, we could pull... This is where I was talking about how you can pull different signals from a single clock. So, one thing we can do is we get different redstone powers. Notice the power is 15. I think it's going to go down? Oh. No, that side's not going to go down. It's being powered by that thingy over there. This side should change that. Yeah, it's a signal 2. I'm thinking we could pull a signal from here. So, 1. Let's watch this again. When you release a tutorial for the Shulker Farm, hoping tomorrow, but we'll see. So it starts at power 1. It waits a little while. Then there's a power of 2. Actually, that's... Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. So let's see if I can. All I have to do is update that piston over. All I have to do. I don't have to. Is it already budded? Oh, no, it's not budded. Okay. I think there's a few ways I can do this. I think if I put a repeater here, repeater's gonna mess it up. Yeah. Repeater breaks it. If I put that into it, it breaks. I think if I put observer into it, it won't break it though. I need something that's a redstone thing that can potentially power something. Actually, is he still hitting it? Did I break it somehow? Oh, I think I got it working now. Or the rates, about 40-50 shells per hour. Full sand, prevent shulkers teleporting. Okay, I think this does work. We'll watch this time. Wait. Oh yeah, there it goes, okay. So we got that working. So this redstone signal now is 2. What was it start with? Was it 2? There's 1. So what I can do is I can put in different items, just like I did in my my copper farm. I can put in different size items inside of here to get different signals out of here. And then what I can do is I can say when the signal here reaches 2, then power that down below. Something like that. This is more of just a compacting thing. It's not. This is gonna save from having to have an extra block. Well, actually, I don't even know. I guess it'll save from having to add in some delays. So what we want to do is, after the shulker gets mad, we want want some time. It starts out at 2. Okay, so that delay's too slow. Look at my old farm. I got, after this guy gets mad, piston goes up, then there's a observer, 1, 2, 3 repeaters, 4, 5 repeaters. After 5 repeaters, then we turn on the farm. Or no, actually, more like 4 repeaters. Well, it's probably closer to 5 repeaters. Okay, so we just need a 5 repeaters as what? 2 seconds? About after 2 seconds we want to what I can do. That's where it gets kind of weird. I don't know exactly how to figure this out, but what we do is we stick an item in here that has redstone. As soon as that leaves, it's going to make a big difference. Remove. Oh. Try to stop this. Make a schematic of this and put it on Discord for when it's income. I'll have a video out. A video come out, I'll have a world download. If you want to, you can take the NBT off of that. Has it stopped yet? What do I need to do again? Do that. What I wanted to do is, as soon as it goes off, I wanted to move some items over. Enough items that's 2 seconds worth. And you can move 2.5 items per second. So how many do I need? 5? I need that. And then I do this. And then I'll do... Probably not going to take very many items to do this. Something like this. These items go through, and then there's a huge... This item's worth a lot of redstone power. So that goes through it to make a huge difference. And then this is going to follow up. So, let's see if this works. If you guys haven't already joined my Discord, link is there in the chat. Go ahead and click it. We're trying to reach 7,000 members. I'm also in the voice call if you guys want to join in. So, let's see how this works. Got a signal of 5, and then it's... Yes, and it goes straight down to 2. So, that's actually pretty useful. What I can do is I can say, as soon as it makes that huge jump, I want to power... power this down here. The power, it's kind of strange. We essentially need to make sure that there's at least 8 blocks worth of water, so the shulker doesn't teleport backwards up. It's only 10 blocks tall, so pretty much as soon as the water reaches the bottom, we can stop it. This farm is mad, says Matt. Thank you. Actually coming along. It's a lot simpler than what it was before. I was about to make a video about that one yesterday and I was like, you know what? I can make this one. How do you think how long it takes to build this in survival? I think if you don't count like the time it takes with a shulker, I think it could be done in 30 minutes. Probably not the portal one, but if you do the one with the minecart, that's a technical mindset. How the shulker's gonna spawn. Oh, you can watch the video in the title. Does each of my nether, or does each of my farms use nether portals? No. Nope. Some of them use minecart. I'm trying to think how to do this. Let me look at this one. So it goes to 1, it goes to 4. Okay. When it goes to 4, that's when we need the power to go through and go down to the bottom. So I think if I think if I take the redstone move that. This is the very center. Do something like this. We say as soon as it reaches 4, which is right here, then we wanted to power that. We don't want power for a very long time. I think it's currently powered too long. We want to be strong. Kind of what we want. I can do it without a monostable. I don't think Happy birthday, Sim Sim. The skull sensor is a cake. Wait, is this not working? Oh. Okay, now we should power. So sort of what we want, except now I think I have to put a monostable in. Watch this work. Powers it. Water gets barely touches the ground, then I want it to turn off. So I would possibly use it. Would probably use. First of all, we don't. As soon as this is strange. Thing is, with using one clock, right now the power could go off. Yeah, we want it to go off as soon as possible because it takes a while for it to drain. You can see the water is probably not going to reach all the way to the bottom before it turns on again. What's your favorite farm that you ever designed? Ooh, I don't know, the Beacon Farm. Beacon Farm is pretty complete. It's a high tier thing. Get your item. It's very satisfying. Okay, so first of all, I just think the timing is just long. Oh, why do we get water on this side of it? Wait. Oh, we do get water. This, we don't even need this one here. The hook teeth. Actually, is there supposed to be one here? No. You have to be careful because the sides here, water leaves super fast. That should be fine. Shulker Farm rules actually says 8. I built it in my world. Works perfectly. Really nice. Could you have 2 large jumps in the signal strength and only put water in one specific signal strength? You could. Be a bit more redstone. Same for the fungus farm, says 8. Oh yeah, the fungus farm is a lot of fun. Right, make an ultra technical shulker farm. Meat. Yay, crop farm. Well, I mean, everybody starts somewhere. You know, I started making crop farms when that stuff was available. Yeah, like you could use another part of the machine to turn off the signal. If we wanted to, maybe we could use like a parator to turn it off. I have a weird idea. You guys are stuck listening to weird idea. I have this idea that if I let's see. Oh, okay, let's not do this. The idea is to make power go through here, then go through here, then and then put in some delay that turns us off. Turns it off. And of course, when it turns it off. And what I could do is I could grab the signal from over here, and that way it turns off as long as it's powered. Not what I wanted. A little bit longer. Okay, see what I'm doing? Use a monostable with extender. That's what I used in Mother Farm. I was trying to use something that I thought might be simpler. Got a monostable server and I got extender right here. I was thinking, hey, I think I can do this differently. De dum. Sort of works. Okay, so let's make a little more room. And let's put the repeaters that direction. Like that might work. People ask, who is Gordy? And never, how is Gordy? That's funny. You could also use longer repeater chains, take output from more than one repeater, extended. Yeah, let's see how this works. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, you can use, I guess you don't even need to use lights in here. Also just want drowns on in. I think it could be a little bit shorter. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think drowns would spawn in there? Or does that have to be sources? Ooh, I have to be careful with that. At least 8 blocks worth of water. I don't think that's 8 blocks worth of water. Like 1. Ten blocks tall. 3 blocks off of that makes 7. Let's add a little more delay. didn't want the water to go all the way away. It's gone. Add some more items in. Okay, that's perfect. Water flows in. Still not covering the top one. 1, 2. Only these outside ones. I mean, right? Is it only the outside ones? Outside ones aren't even being used. Outside ones are only being used from one of the sides, so. Makes me actually think of something. What if this water was down here? It opens up and only flows. Actually, don't know what would happen. That's that. Hey, Pablo. We have this, like this. Open it. Oh, I guess it does work. Since we only need one side to be, I think we could do something like this. Kind of, well, I don't know. It might be actually more annoying. I mean, it's cool, but. Can you join the world? You can't join this world. This. You can join my testing server. What were they doing again? Oh yeah. Huh. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard just to put buttons on the side, prevent the water from going down. I'm pretty sure that's not even being used. Do some. Come. That's the center, so it goes 1, 2. The shulker can only teleport to here. So I can't teleport to here or here or here. There's no block in the game other than a trapdoor, right? And would it be too annoying to ask people to place in trapdoors? How bad would it be if I told you that all these outside trapdoors? Now it'd be trapdoors that opened up. Either do that or it's block on the sides, or you have to slow this farm down. I'll slow it down. Wouldn't it be bad? Okay. face and not midair. No, it would be pretty simple. It would be here, I'll show you. So you'd place it down and then you would stack up like this. And then you just open them up. On the way down. Like that. And that's all you need to do. But for each of these outside ones. You can choose whatever wood you want. That's not bad? Okay. I mean, I guess it's just slightly more clicking than placing in a hole. A normal row. I can't remember. I think drowns spawn inside of bubble columns, which I think it means they could spawn inside of. Could spawn in here. But I guess I could test it. Drowns, I mean, they only spawn ocean and river, so they wouldn't spawn in this world. Let's see if we can make a command that can do this for us. Need to go up 9 blocks. Then we want oak, trap doors, special type of door. We want it facing. Oh, I don't know what direction it's probably. Either south or wait. Either west or east. Let's go with east. Facing east. That's pretty much all we need, right? Oh yeah, we also need them to be open. Oh, well, that's not the right direction, but west. Open through. Yay. There you go. I could do this command. Aren't bubble columns water sources though? Technically not. Well, sort of. Depends. Actually, wait, this one, we don't even need this one. Harder ones you don't need. Because 2 corners really use. Let's do this side. This side we do. This is east. Ah, what am I doing? Tab. There. We have to do, that was, Maybe not. Maybe it's north. Well, let's do the south one. That's south. Okay. Huh. So they call these south, even though they're on north side. Like they're on the north side. Call them south. Maybe talking about this surface is facing south. I don't know. Logic behind some stuff in my sense. Slowly. And the north one? What? Is that north? Oh, did I do these wrong? Wait. Was it right the first time? No, those are right. I'm getting all confused. They have to have their flat side inward. Okay, I turned my fan back on. So that looks good. No corner ones, right? Perfect. Okay. Let's see how it does it now. Hydration break. I drink water quite a bit. This one, why isn't this one getting covered? Oh, the solo one. Oh, hold on. Okay, so there's a couple of these solo ones. Not that many. Hmm. Um, can just do this. There's only, like I said, there's a couple of these. We're not actually losing any spawning spaces by doing that either. Those are on the outside. Hinges on the north side when closed to mean that the rest of the trapdoor is out. This is a north trapdoor. The hinge is actually on the south. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Water should be completely gone before we open it again. I think we can drop out a couple items. How will the farm work? Similar to my other ones. Okay, just trimmed up some extra blocks. That should be good. Nice. Let's put an on and off switch on the thing. Let's save it. We'll call it the... Save it. Okay, I think we're at the point where we want to compact this top redstone part. Have a good one, Antonio. Thanks so much for helping as a stream moderator. I haven't been streaming for 3.5 hours, but we're getting pretty close to finishing this. I just want to compact this top part. What can we do? I wonder what made it. Oh, I powered it. I was like, what made it stop? Forgot I powered this. So let's double check the timing. Water to flow downwards. These 8 blocks in between. The water could be completely gone before we activate it again. That looked good. Okay, I think before we compact this, I think we should put in the centerpiece, because that hasn't been put in yet. So with that piece, and since we're only working with what, 10 blocks? I think this is the ideal spacing. I can move it a little bit. My idea is to put all the timing inside of this wall here. That way I can compact it a little bit more. Let's figure out what we're working with. So this is the very center, marked with the redstone. That means the shulker. Get some glass. The shulker is here. You can teleport up to 8 blocks. Alright. 1, 3. Perfect. The shulker can be right there. That's good actually. That way it minimizes the amount of impact that the water disturbs. Now, all I have to do is build the same thing as the other one. Shulker sits here. He sits upside down. He has blocks on these sides. Okay. Shoots his bullet this direction. Yeah, okay, we have a little bit of problem, which is underneath of this is that we'll see. We're just gonna put delay in here somewhere. Here, actually, I could move this over over by 1 block. Don't really matter. Let's take a look at another one. Just a really thin, just like this. I feed the delay there. Think about redoing that part at one time. I want to stick it over here. Like, location of this is not too picky. I think I could go any of these 4 places. Actually, ooh, actually, wait. I'm a little bit limited. Oh, I think I destroyed my test. I think it's 9 blocks. You can have 9 blocks between this shulker and the top one. So we do have to move it up quite a bit. Or we have to move this one down. That's why I was trying to make this one kind of thin, so I can move it as close as possible, and I can move that one as low as possible. Let's compact this top piece. We can move this side to side as well. Huh. Okay, so let's make this as thin as possible. So I think what I'll do is I'll mirror this timer. I'll put. How long does this take? Let's watch this again. I want to see if that piston stays extended as long as that shulker is extended. I think no. Well, let's see. No, there's definitely no. Okay. Important to know. So I need to update this piston with this guy here. So I just put a piston like this. And when this extends, much as that piston updates it. Yeah. Yeah, well, I could put a lot of things there. I could put an observer there, but put anything there. So the main thing is that the output from here goes into there. I'm trying to imagine this piece being over here and also being mirrored in such a way that it can activate these two things. But at some point, you gotta stop imagineering and just start building. Thinking this would be like here. And no, that's too close. Too close. On this output to be right up against that. I got a screenshot just in case I forget how to rebuild this. This piston be right here. That means the sticky piston would be over here. Means I could turn this piston. Doesn't make a hole there. Not ideal, but we'll see. Then what we have is a redstone block. Right. like this. Is the farm useful? This one, extremely. Probably one of the most used late game farms. Okay. So that's powered, that's powered, that's powered, that's all good. I think it's just updated, right? And what we do is we take a single out of there, reaches a single strength of 4. It has to be 4. It could be. We got 3 delay worth of repeat. And then it goes into this. Then it also goes around. Back into. Something like this. Now that I think about it, I think a piston would be easier, but then again, a piston might be harder to bomb proof. Also, we want to make sure, we want to try to get everything off the ground as high as possible. So move all this. Move. Okay, that's on everything at this wide level or higher. Okay. So what's hanging underneath? This redstone here is hanging underneath. I wonder how low I can go with this thing. I put this right on top of this. Might be able to make it work. I want to move this whole thing down so it's as low as possible. Probably just above that. I think it actually might be worth coming in with a piston. How do you make the shulkers to kill? I got a drowning one, and also got another portal and entity cramming. That should only make it move. No, why does it make more? Isn't that too much shulker boxes? If I move this down, I should see if I can move it side to side. Take a screenshot of that. Okay. Don't like that hole there. It might be possible to do it with just observer. Put the on-off switch on this thing. Okay. Okay, let's move this down. Streaming for almost 4 hours. Okay, let's save this. Lower it all the way down. Move it that direction. Yeah. Okay, so we definitely don't want that directly powering that. Okay, so now I can't power that. I think that's the lowest I can get it going. So I have to be 9 blocks underneath of this shulker. Be 9 blocks worth of air. So 10 blocks total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The shulker has to be right here. Oh, okay, so we have to move it up a bit more than I was expecting. That's fine. Why you never seen this about in a snapshot video? Because it was like 9 months ago. Unless you watch one of my videos 9 months ago, you probably missed it. What's going on right now? Right now, we are putting in the shulker, which is going to hit himself with the bullet down here. Inside of my shulker farm. So... Oh. What exactly am I doing? Yeah, the shulker goes right there. Okay, makes sense. So... Actually, no, the shulker goes right here. Well, that's the shulker. Let's count this again. 1, 2, 3. 9. 9. Okay, I think that's correct. Let's test it. Which way do I want the bullet to fly? I guess it don't matter. Just send it. Shulker goes there. Bullet goes this way. Okay. Okay, so there should be no holes. We're gonna make sure it works. If this guy gets mad, the other guy down below should also get mad. Yep, it's mad. Yay, it worked. Okay, so let's turn this back off again. I guess it's... I don't remember. We got that piece in. Stream's gonna be longer than I thought. Going on 4 hours. Have a good one, Arctic Fox. Thanks for moderating. I'm building a Shulker Slayer device. That's a descriptive name. I guess the downside to this is that the water that flows over here isn't going to flow back into here. But I guess it's going to be kind of full of timings anyway. Think about it, I can actually put timings inside of this colors here. Now all we need to do is, I think I'm just gonna put the same redstone I have from the other one. That. So pretty much everything underneath this is a dead spot, useless. Those pillars are all being used. This pillar is not. Huh. Okay, whatever. Lose some spawning spaces, but I added some extra ones above. It's Ha's turn to moderate. Time to shine. We don't need that. Actually, why did I put it? Okay, I guess I don't mind. What we do is might have remove this because I don't need that anymore. A little bit finicky. What I need to do is read the tripwire that gets pressed. I guess it doesn't have to be tripwire. I think it could be pressure. Oh no, I can't use pressure plate because it's gonna power this directly. Isn't good. What's the point of points? You can purchase stuff. Okay, so we read that Shulkers can also snap themselves to these observers, which is great. I can implement them into the walls. Kind of cool looking. Kind of forget how much delay I need to put. One, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 17. Okay. It is. Okay. Five. 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 10. I wonder if I can turn this so it faces the same angle as our wall down here. Our wall is going this direction. I think I want to sneak it inside this wall. Do that. I want it to go this direction. I think that's what I want. I think it'll be worth it. And then so instead of going that way, we'll just make it go this way. I think we have the same amount of pillars helping, no matter which way we do it. It says tomorrow I'm redeeming a scary story. Okay, so now I should be able to go down, keep going down with my observers. Oh, this is another side, by the way, guys. Pretty simple. I don't think it lines up with the right one. We need to go down there, and we need to go up here. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 14. 15. Three more. 15. 17. Okay. Does that, and then what does it do? Cool tricks. Who here would pretend to know something Ray hasn't heard of? Oh, you never know. So many people playing Minecraft. You know, there's millions of people playing Minecraft across weird stuff. I think it's more of just recognizing weird stuff. Hello, Rebel. Okay, then what do we have? I forget how this goes in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. 15 cubes of ooh, how do we do that? How did I do that? Oh, I think I put it on this side. This is gonna fit in here very nicely. Okay, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's why I'm gonna put the wall here so I can kind of squeeze my redstone in there. A little bit smaller. Save some space. What's a farm do? In the title there's a command that'll show you how the basics of the farm. Okay, let's give this thing a try. Pull up. Working it right now. I'm working on the timings. I don't want the shulker to accidentally hit himself at wrong times, so I'm gonna put up lava. Captain says, "Hi Ray, haven't visited here long time. How you playing with a controller? Do the exclamation mark controller." Okay, let's see this thing working. Eh. A lot of supposed to come out twice. Might have got something mixed up. Think about Minecraft parody music. Kind of catchy, some of it. Let's hook up the redstone. Kind of what we got left. It did seem to work. I think I might have got some. I don't know. One of these is probably pointing the wrong direction. Now all we have to do is hook up timing. A little bit squished here, but we should be able to make it match. All we have to do is power. Doesn't even have to be the center. I think we can get even pretty close to the center. We'll be fine. Just double check where we can power. Power here. Not quite. You might have to put the repeater in somewhere else. 4. 5. 3. 4. Okay. I think we can put the repeater in. I think we can do the same thing for this side. Will give us more freedom to move other components around. Will work? It looks like it. What happens on the test server? It's usually where I test stuff. Especially when it's new stuff. Like right now we haven't had anything new for a while, so I haven't been on there. I could actually work on this farm on there, but then there's a chance that somebody runs some game rule and it makes it work differently than expected. Yeah, we just come up with new ideas and mess around with stuff. It's also a way for you guys to show off builds. Before I forget, let's try an observer in here. Okay. Now all we have to do is power anything along this row. I think we'll be good. Gives us a lot more freedom. So what we'll do is We'll try this. If we don't like it, we can choose. So this can go directly into the farm, I think. I think I have. How can I get that in there? That just created a loop. I want to cut it off here. That works. Then what we do is we have those repeaters that we put in last time. Go into that. Here's pulse in there, so we don't get Shulker. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, so this isn't quite working. I think the redstone's fine. Okay, we just need to fix this observer thing. I'm pretty sure it's this observer that's not working. Oh, did it? Okay, yeah. I guess this is the reason why I had the guy in the minecart. If we could just keep that lava there forever, that would be perfect. But we can't. This is why I had it in a minecart. Okay. What's the best way to make a perimeter hole? I'd use my miniature three-dimensional TNT quarry. I think it's only like 80 blocks total. This is a good test to see if this is spawn proof. It's not spawn proof. some buttons. Oh, I gotta be careful. Just redirected that. Redirected. Put something else there. And let's put some stuff underneath here. Oh. Okay. Let me put something right here that doesn't redirect it. I guess we'll just put a slab. I wonder if I can just lift. Well, yeah. Problem is I made this side really simple, which makes that side more complicated. The other one, I have this thing. See, it's a lot bigger. Just because we have to move the snow golem. I mean, it's not a big deal. We could move the snow golem, but I don't know. It's so much smaller, I think. Well, not much smaller, but a bit smaller. How on earth does this work? When a video coming? I was hoping to do a video tomorrow. But we have to figure out what we're doing here. We're either going to have to move the snow golem or keep the lava there for a while. How does the farm work? Do exclamation mark info test. Problem is now he shoots other bullets, and other bullets can hit him, eventually die. See, that's what happened. He teleports away, he gets low health. If we kept the lava there for a long time. I mean, is there any problem with keeping lava there for a long time? That's kind of what I was trying to do in the other farm. What mechanics allow this to work? Watch that video there. Watch that video of that. The video will explain it. Okay. Make a hole here for the lava. Oh shoot, not gonna work. The lava comes out, it's going to try to go both ways. And burn the string up, which is break the farm. There's shulkers coming from some. These guys not getting washed away? Apparently this one's not getting... That... Oh, it's... Is that too far? Okay. Well, let's power this and see. Go. Not making over here. What was our signal strength? At 1, okay. Let's just put a repeater in here. Okay. I guess I dismantled this whole column. So, two things. Move the golem, which means having at least some railway system. Or put lava in here and have a huge delay, which I can easily do because I have a lot of room. I want to try this because this is something we're testing the other day. I need a little cage so the bullets don't escape. Let's put a pressure plate. Pressure plate there. No matter what type of pressure plate it is. No, I don't think so. You would. Okay, so instead of having the dispenser there, we need to put the dispenser on the sides. And it is. I mean, it could even be above. Need to find two different ways of powering this. So I can either power it from this way. I can power it directly from underneath. But how do I power it? I could bud power it, but then I have to update it. From underneath, it's pretty easy to power it from two different directions. We have all this is dead space. Here is not dead space. Every block we place up here will hurt the farm a little bit. Probably not enough to talk about. Actually, wait, I could put power through this and that one. Weird. Weird. Let's just try this. Be kind of fun. What were the numbers again? I think it's 17 and 15. Actually, technically, all this underneath of it's dead space. I think this is all dead space here. So I think I can just put in the wiring down here. There's no water is going to end up down here, so it's you have to block it up anyways. So I should have plenty of room to work with now that I think about it. So we'll go down instead of going down and over. We'll go down and up this. A little bit. Try to imagine how the wire is gonna make its way through all this. We have room. How do we do this? Okay. So down here it's a little bit different. Remove this from the wire went down there. Now what we want to do is we want to come back up. And come up in here, that's fine. Needs to eventually get over here. We can go down like that. The dispenser is to remove any extra bullets. One, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 15. 15, 16, 17. Okay. Remove 2 from there. Let's add 2 up here. Holy muggers, we have G is the key raid. Welcome in, raiders. A raiding party of 212. What was your stream? Can we get a shout out for G is the key by one of our stream monitors? It says G raid. I love that emote you guys have. That's a very exciting hyper raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? What were you up to on your hardcore world? There's a shout out to G is the key. Everybody who is from my stream, make sure you click that link, drop him follow, show him some love. He has an amazing hardcore world where he's doing some really epic projects like dropping tons and tons of anvils to clear an entire ocean monument at once. That should be epic. How's the Shulker Farm going? You know what? I'll tell you how the Shulker Farm's going. So this was my design yesterday. And then I started recording. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm RazeWorks, a YouTuber. I've designed a farm for every item in the game of Minecraft. At least 90% of them. You guys can check out every single farm that I've ever designed by doing !farm. There's a document that covers all the items in the game. There's over 1,100 items, and I've designed a farm for 90% of those. Yeah, there's a link in the chat if you guys want to check out that document. Pretty cool document. Shows how to farm up pretty much every item. Currently, I'm in a world where I designed up all of the 1.17 farms. Other day we raided G as a key, and he was talking about new farms to build, and there's around 32 new farms. Some are a little faster, some are a little slower, but these are everything you see on the screen. This is all just for 1.17. There's quite a few different farms if you want to build them all. This row here is just my Shulker farm to design. I think I'm on my 10th version of this. But yeah, this right here, this little thing right here is my new shulker farm. I just started compacting my old one, and it's a lot smaller than a lot smaller, a lot easier to build. I think it's probably gonna be 30-minute build if you don't include moving the shulker in. But yeah, what was Giazaki doing on his hardcore world? Welcome everybody. How's the shulker farm going? Show you guys a little more of that. It was great, thanks. I'm still working on draining. Oh, cool. You're draining. He's currently draining out this huge perimeter, taking out water. People say draining with sponges. No, I didn't actually see you use the sponges. I want to see what type of sponge technique. Everybody kind of has a different one. Getting some good progress. Awesome, man. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. And it's been going really good. I'll show you guys. That one's not quite working. I'll show you guys my older design. It's actually not too difficult to understand what goes on. So what we do is we move the snow golem over in front of this shulker. He hits him. He makes him mad. When that shulker gets mad, he tells other shulkers nearby to get mad. So this guy will get mad. He'll try to shoot a bullet out. The bullet has nowhere to go, so it ends up going this way, coming back, hitting him. When he does so, it will split into 2 shulkers, a new mechanic in Windows 17. The new ones will teleport into all this glowstone. Then they get washed away by the water. They teleport underneath of here. They get picked up by a minecart and then dropped into some water where they drown. So I'll stand back, you guys can kind of watch it. Sponge technique for me is spamming it down. That's the best technique. Okay, so you can watch it. See the shulker split. See the split shulker they currently have glowing on. The water comes down. It's gonna flush the shulker. The extra one, he's gonna end up underneath right there. He get picked up by the minecart. And then he gets dumped into some water where he'll drown. Does it split every time? No. It does not split every time. We did figure out a way to make it split every time, but I think technically it's slower, so I chose not to do that. It's also a little bit more complicated. But that's how it goes. I was about to record my video for that for my YouTube channel. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I have a YouTube channel. I have over 750 videos on YouTube. I've been playing Minecraft for 12 years. I hold several world records in Minecraft, like first person to reach max XPs in survival, first person to reach all 12 world borders, designed like the fastest XP farm in survival, a bunch of other crazy things I've done. But yeah, I was recording that, and then I started doing the math, trying to figure out what exactly is the probability of that farm failing. And I think I figured it. It would take 1 quintillion Earth years for the farm to fail one time. And I was thinking, you know, that's a long time. Maybe the farm doesn't have to be that efficient. So I said, well, we could possibly make the farm a lot simpler and still have really good rates. Well, this farm, I think we calculated, it has an average rate of failure of 1 in a million. So I thought that was pretty good. How can you tell it fails? We did a bunch of calculations. You guys want to see? We spent an hour and a half on this website drawing graphs, trying to figure out the ideal. This is the formula to figure out the chance of the shulker failing. This was formula made up by Tiz Awesome. Tiz Awesome helped me come up with this formula. This is how we calculate the failure of it. This is the probability of it failing, this big number here. It was a bit of math. It's more math than I'm used to. But anyways, we figured out ideal failure rate, which I figured 1 in a million is acceptable failure rate, which I calculate if you run the farm 24/7 for an entire year, then it would fail one time. I said, well, by that time you probably have so many shulker shells you don't know what to do with them. So because of that, then I can actually design the farm backwards. So normally you would design a farm starting with core components that can't be moved, and then you work outwards. But I worked backwards that time. I calculated how much spawning space I would need, and then by that I know how much area to need, and by that I calculated where to put in the shulker, and by calculating this shulker I can then calculate where to put this shulker in. It's not too bad. And I mean, we've been only streaming for almost 5 hours. But yeah, we're getting really close to finishing this new design. A lot simpler, much more. I mean, imagine trying to place in all these blocks. They have to be placed in a specific angle. It's like a diagonal, sideways angle. Here's just some nice straight ones, very simple. Why would it fail? It has to do with probabilities. There's a 1 in 7 chance that it... I guess I could kind of explain it. So when the shulker splits, it's going to choose a random spot around it to teleport to. If it chooses to teleport inside of this glowstone block, it obviously can't teleport inside of that glowstone block. So that's considered a failure. But because it has so many chances to do that and a bunch of other stuff, then it makes the chance like extremely rare, like 1 in a million. Sorry if I missed questions in the chat. If any people that know what's going on can answer the questions, always appreciated. Which design is less likely to break? The more complicated design. More complicated, less likely to break. Simpler, more likely. But it's 1 in a million chance, so I don't think it's gonna be anything that anybody notices. So it's been going really good. I can show you this one. It's pretty much just like the other one. You can choose what type of bottom piece you put on. You can either put the bottom, or you can put the drowning bottom piece on, or you put the nether portal bottom piece. This is what the nether side looks like. So it's completely up to you. Is that one shulker actually? Oh, that is kind of strange. He's right there and he's head sticking into that. But yeah, they eventually teleport in there and then they get max cramming. So it's not too complicated. That's insane, says Jizuki. Thanks so much, man. What are the rates? The rates, we did calculate the rates with this one. It takes, the water takes a little bit longer to go through it because it's bigger. So it was about 40 shulkers per hour. The new one being smaller should be a little bit better. I don't know, maybe 50, 60. But yeah, if you really want more of these, you can just build, you know, several right beside each other. It's even possible because of the rates. Well, depends how well you understand this farm. But yeah, you could definitely, you can actually put 2 of these right beside each other and then use that single sail to activate both of them. That's what HF did. This is gonna change Minecraft a lot. Yes. Yeah, that's why I'm putting a lot of time into this. For the last 9 months, I've been working a couple times a month. I've been working on the shulker farms. So I probably put over, oh, how many hours I probably put into this project? I would say over 100 hours I probably put into just the shulker farm, and I've designed a whole bunch of other farms. But I know that this farm is going to be the most used, so I want to put the most time into making it the simplest, because like for every 1 hour I put into this farm to make it simpler, I probably save thousands of hours across thousands of people, because essentially everybody's going to be using this farm. You know, anybody who does end game Minecraft. I understand like not everybody gets to that point. What is the most complex farms you've ever made? I made a XP farm that produces about 6 million XPs per hour. I made a beacon farm. Beacon farm I think is probably the one most complex. It goes across 3 different dimensions. It took me 4 years to design. Also helped design a lightning farm using RNG manipulation. It's also a Protection 8 helmet farm. You guys probably didn't know, but you can get Protection 8 in survival. How come main shulkers don't take damage? They actually do, but they teleport away. And the new one's always in the new place. Yeah, I made a beacon farm. If you do !farm, there's a video, or there's a Google document that covers every item in the game and every farm that I've designed for it. We're currently 90% of the way. If you guys want to help out, you got a video on the beacon farm? Yep, it's on my YouTube channel. Do ! YouTube, Protection 8. Yeah, you can get Protection 8 helmets. You can't get them no longer in 1.17. They fixed it in 1.16.2.1, something like that. How to get Protection 8? You can go watch the videos on my YouTube channel. I got over 750 videos. You can just click on the magnifying glass and then type in protection, and they'll probably come up. So this is going really good. I would like to show you guys some other farms. Well, how about what I do? I'm gonna grab a drink. When I come back, I'll show you guys the other 32 different farms. In the meantime, you guys can watch this farm work. This one's not too much redstone in, but I'm hoping the new one has even less redstone. Plugging moment? Oh, you don't know me. I plug my YouTube channel all the time on my own channel. Okay. So, you guys watch that. I'll be back in about 20 seconds. Then I'll show you guys all of the new 1.17 farms. I'm back. Reminds you of God Armor. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was actually one of the first persons to show God Armor as possible in 1.14.1 or 1.14.0. Herb says, "Hey Ray, love the farm. It's great like all farms you do. Thank you. Let's go on a quick tour of all the new 1.17 farms." The first one is the Hanging Root Farm. Pretty simple. Uses shears. Also got the Big Drip Leaf. Also, pretty simple farm. This is glow lichen, a really fast version of it. Not too complicated. Here's a really simple version of it. Also got versions that use nether portals for XPs. This farm, I think I actually turned all these farms off. It's one of the things I was doing. I was testing all of them. Then I was turning them off. Make guard armor 1.16. Oh. This is a infinite bone meal farm. It's also infinite fuel farm. Like, run 24/7 on servers. We're running spawn chunks too. But it produces moss blocks, carpets, azaleas, and I think seeds. But yeah, here's your bone meal, and then fuel automatically. So this is definitely probably the most popular farm for 1.17, just because it produces so much stuff. It's also a fairly simple farm. Try to keep everything pretty simple. This is just azaleas and I think moss carpets. Well, we can see everything that it produces. That's what it produces. Got some glow lichen farms. Or wait, these are called glowberry farms. Yeah, glowberry farms. Right? So there's some little ones. Here's a big farm. Actually not too complicated, just some water and flying machine. I can actually show you guys this. It will produce a lot of particles. It's gonna lag. Well, not that much. That one's kind of fun to watch. And then just falls down, gets collected. This is one in drip stone. Also, big flying machine. I like watching this one too. Especially when it fills up. That's really fun to watch. Once again, a pretty simple collection. This farms get kind of complicated. This is a azalea tree farm. This is an AFK azalea tree farm. They just AFK and place down saplings. But yeah, once again, very simple farm. This is getting more complicated. This is I just added in, so you also get rid of dirt. Notice you get rid of dirt from this one as too. Well, and then this one you get normal dirt from it. I think, yeah, supposed to be normal dirt. This one, yeah, it's getting a bit more complicated. This is a machine that when you AFK, you get infinite amounts of dirt from it. So this is what I definitely call an end game. Call infinitely automatic, meaning that once you start up, it never quits, unless you want it to. But you never have to like refill it with bone meal. You never have to check anything. It keeps on going. Have you ever tried the created mob? No, I don't play mods. I don't find them enjoyable. There's just so much cool stuff you can do in survival. I got so many thousands of ideas I haven't got to. I really don't got time to play modded. Yeah, this does a lot of stuff. This produces wood, produces infinite amount of bone meal, infinite amount of fuel, produces gold, produces XPs. Also produces cobble. Put a little cobbled gen on the end of this. But yeah, you can see my moss farm here. This is my azalea farm, this is portal farm, like a couple farms put together. Have you ever done a dragon farm? Oh yeah, I did a dragon egg farm, and I've also done a dragon farm. There's some more versions of the farm. For here, this is azalea leaves. So currently turned off, but this farm you can AFK it and it will produce the new leaves, including the flowering ones. But yeah, you can see it's not too complicated. I try to keep stuff fairly simple. This other one used TNT dupers, so you can choose. This is a fish farm using axolotls. I don't know why they do this. I think they're trying to get to this water over here. Might want to fix that. Looks kind of funny. Can use azalea leaves farm. It can be used for brown mushroom block farm. Probably. Anyways, this is a fish farm. So this is a farm that you can do in before, but you could just do it a different way now. And this is a squid farm using axolotls. This is a new farm. This is a glow squid farm. Also uses axolotls. Really simple farms. Won't TNT dupers not work? No, they still work. This is a copper farm. So one of the new items is copper. Copper ingots. So this is a zombie farm that converts the zombies into drowns with some water. Then the player AFKs it. The clock up here. Camera. Oh yeah, I think the clock's on. Takes like, I think 30 seconds for them to convert. Now he's shaking. Did you answer? I don't know what your answer or question was. But yeah, so now the zombie's gonna turn into a drown. Then the drowns have a chance of dropping copper now. They no longer drop gold. You don't get gold, but now you get copper. Pretty cool. So converting zombies is better than river farm. No, this is more for beginners to use a spawner rather than using like river. G is the key did raid me. Pretty awesome. But yeah, they fall down here, they get low health, and then you just sit down here with a looting sword. You can either kill them manually, or you can AFK and have Thorns armor on you. And you can hold down right click, and you actually eat rotten flesh, and your Thorns armor will automatically kill them. And the looting sword in your hand will automatically give you looting. So you don't even have to swing your sword at all. So options for everybody. Oh yeah, and there's amethyst shards. There's also amethyst clusters, which give you these cool items. There is a stray farm using spawners, so you can get skeleton spawners, convert them into stray. You can powder snow, you kill them with the dog. So this one is another nice farm that kind of runs in the background. You just have this near your base. The dog automatically kill them. It drowns from zombie spawners, drop copper. Yep. They just don't drop tridents in Java Edition. So this is one of my shulker farms. This is a lava farm, so now you can get infinite amounts of lava, which is really cool. So lava and shulker shells are two big things that weren't really renewable, and now they are. I think it's pretty awesome. That's it's a little bit more complicated farm. I'd say it's a medium farm. It's pretty repetitive. Like all this is repetitive redstone. Same thing on the other side. Almost exact same farm, but this is just for powder. Excuse me, for powder snow. Powder snow in a bucket. Have any here? There you go. This crazy farm, this took me a little while to design, but this is a copper converter. Put in like normal copper blocks and then you can get all the different variations. So it can automatically wax them, de-wax them, oxidize them, and de-oxidize them. That's a complicated farm. New AFK fish farm, don't worry about it. Doesn't work until 1.18. And this is my polar bear farm. Because who wouldn't want to farm up polar bears? This is more of just a funny farm. That is all of the different farms. Shulker Farm is the one that we're compacting. What are you most excited about from 1.17? I would say, I would just say the sheer amount of automation. There's just so much stuff that you can automate. That's what I'd say. If they didn't come out with a lot of new terrain and stuff in this one, in 1.8. But they did really come in with a lot of automation. Can't wait to build it, says Shark. Does Amethyst Farm need to be built in Amethyst Cluster? Correct. Ever thought of playing Bedrock Edition? Nope. No, I've been playing this for 12 years. Ever since the beginning of Minecraft. Just don't see myself changing. After talking with people that do play Bedrock, it seems like they could play no lie. And a lot of them do play Java and they think it's better. Our Shulker farm's gonna work. An update, yep. All these farms are gonna work. I tested them all. They all were tested just yesterday. They're gonna make sure they all work. So yeah, on the Shulker farm, we're left with doing two things. What happens is this guy down here, we put a shulker in right here. Oh yeah, I know what we were doing. We were counting observers. This is where we have to figure out the exact timing. I want this lava to pop out of the dispenser, then stay out, and then go back in. You like TNT dupers? Well, I wish there was a more kind of Minecrafty, funner way. But I do use them a lot. I've designed quite a few different types of TNT dupers that people use. Do you like the automation? Yeah, me too. How many people do you think will play 1.17? I think everybody will play 1.17 unless you're playing on like a modded server or like a minigame server. Yeah, those guys that came in the raid, make sure to hit the follow button because I do stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You guys don't miss out on streams. Streams are usually either testing out, trying to find new kind of glitches and exploits, or trying to design new farms. Right now what I want to do is I want to put in 17 observers. I want to put an observer in right here and then right here. Okay. Let's fill in this hole. And then what I want to do is I want to make a lot of delay. I don't know how to do this. Let's see how much delay that I need. The farm on. Oh, actually, wait. Does this guy ever close? Ooh, hold on. I don't know if this guy's ever closed. I think that's one of the problems. Well, I think this guy will close it, but I don't think that guy will close. Yeah. Oh. If he doesn't close... My idea was, if he closes and he won't be touching the pressure plate, then we can use that as a signal to remove the lava. But I remember HF was helping me, and he was like, yeah, the shulker doesn't close if it's completely encased. Techno Soldier says, do you think you are the smartest Minecraft player out there? I don't think that. Probably a lot of smart people out there. There's a lot of aspects of Minecraft that I'm not good at. Like, I'm really good at vanilla survival. Like, understanding all the mechanics. There's people that understand modded, and there's people that understand, like, command blocks, people that understand PvP, and, you know, there's so many different aspects of the game. Building, and map making. Well, this is a bummer. Could have been perfect. You would just closed, it turned off. Farms are so complex, I am designing a basic multi-sorter, and that's plenty for me. Yeah, I mean, everybody starts out, you know, with different stuff. Well, I'm a bummer. What a bummer. Yeah, it's not closing. I think if he said if you put, I think what he said if you poke a hole in it, then it'll close. A lot of people playing the crate mod. Have you messed around with it? Nope. Like I said, I don't play mod in Minecraft. So essentially what happened, I think he split right there. And since he split, it's a new shulker, therefore he's no longer mad. So there's pros and cons. So if he constantly stays open, that's good. That means he can stay open indefinitely until he actually splits. In my case, I'm basing everything off of timing. I don't really care for it. What was your best experience when you've played Minecraft? It's a lot. I have a lot of great moments. I'd say like when completing a farm, playing some really complicated farms, they didn't think it was gonna work. It actually did work. How fun do you think Minecraft is from a scale of 1 to 10? I would say definitely 10. Minecraft's a lot of fun. I mean, you're asking a person that's been playing Minecraft for 12 years. I only play Minecraft. I don't play any other game. So I think I'm probably a little biased. But I also enjoy it. Well, he never stops getting mad. That's the thing, right? Never stops getting mad. So I really don't want to start redesign this whole thing to work with 100% successful one. I mean, that could actually be done, not to, with this, by head thumb staying open all the time. Essentially what we can do is just, as long as he's open, you know that he hasn't split. Once he closes, you know that he splits. So it's like, really easy to tell when he splits, but at this moment, now that the full release is coming out on Tuesday, I really just want to finish this farm, put a video out tomorrow. Maybe it's gonna be Monday. Have no teleporting space for the shulker. The hardest part about it is making sure the shulker doesn't accidentally get hit during a period where you don't want him to get hit. So, okay. I don't think we can fix this side, so let's fix the other side. Do. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try move the snow golem upwards. In theory, by just moving the snow golem a little bit, should be able to make the farm stop. Huh. What in the world was I thinking? What is something? I could have compact a little bit smaller. Okay. So, what we'll do is we'll turn the farm back on. That guy's mad. He will be forever mad. Okay, so now what I want to do, move the shulker upwards. Upwards would be the easiest because then I can use gravity to bring it back downwards. Off. Okay. TP this guy to me. Oh! Whoopsies. Summon. No golem. Rip. Brave. He literally lives just outside of this lava. Very brave. I think this guy'd be mad. Maybe it's a new guy. Let's switch out this guy. Okay. Okay, so he's mad. Let's arm off. What I want to do is I want to make sure this guy's mad. I don't want to move the shulker. Not the shulker. No golem. Okay, move him right here. Oh shoot! Did he really split? What? How did he? How did he split? That was impossible. Okay, I'm just gonna manually do this. Okay, so it's mad. Shouldn't be able to split in here. Let's move the snow golem up here. Okay, now this guy is still mad or not? Normally, I think he instantly. Yeah, I think he instantly. Kind of strange. How's our behaving? At some point, he gets so far away that the guy doesn't care about him anymore. Oh. Well, this is gonna be annoying. I have to move this guy like really far away. What do you think is the hardest item to get from the start of the game? Protection 8. 1 in 400,000 chance. By skeleton horse. Oh, wait, no. The 1 in 3 billion chance. You have a 1 in 3 billion chance of getting protection. Well, depends what you're going for. Well, this is kind of annoying. That is annoying. Some other farms, what I do is I just move the snow away. No longer mad. Do different types of pressure plates act different? Sort of. Shulker is angry at the world. I was hoping like, oh, I can make this farm so much more simpler. I won't even need to move the shulker back and forth. Well, turns out he's gonna be infinitely mad. I mean, if we really want to. Anything to make him unmad. I mean, obviously the simplest would just be to move no golem far away. I don't know how far he has to go. I mean, we're already pretty far away. Okay, I guess that's how far he has to go. Somewhere in between. Kind of annoying. Yeah. Okay, let's try it again. Maybe I can just barely move him outside of the farm. Which one is more complex, Bedrock or Java? I think Java offers more for... But then again, I don't play Bedrock, so... Probably biased. Okay, let's try this again. Let's open that up. That guy... Guy's mad. Teleport this guy. Let's teleport him. If we have like a, let's imagine that we have a little rail system here. It goes this way. Farthest I would want to take him is right here, probably. He's still mad. A little farther. Still mad. How far was it last time? Like, feel like we're pretty far. Oh, I guess there you go. That's how far it is. Would moving them high up be any different? It'd be a little bit harder to do. Mad because of line of sight? No, they can't see each other. Let's count my blocks. 2, 4, 6, 12, 18 blocks away. Dang, kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Tough. I don't know how high I would have to go with them. To try that next. You stack this with multiple. Depends what you're talking about. Oh, so that time it's split. That's the thing, like, if it succeeds, then there's, like, no harm done. Hmm. Did he manage to get them into the overworld? The Shulkers? Put them through the portal. How good is too good? Factor of a couple million. I mean, if I use a shulker closing to indicate that it's split, I think the main problem there is that you instantly have to remove any other bullets, which is not really possible. I mean, you can build this farm at the end dimension too. I heard people say like, oh yeah, I'd probably just build the farm at the end dimension. Or at the end cities. Yeah, if you want to... Oh, actually this is not even being used. That water is not being... Yeah, you can build an end dimension, you don't have to move. No, recognize that. This okay, that one's being used. Let me just double check this. This one's not being used. Give me note of that. Okay. That, I guess that makes it metrical now. Huh. Who would have guessed? How does it work? Do the command the title. How do you move few shulkers to spawn in a hardcore world? It took forever, but will it be worth it? Yeah, I mean this farm works best in spawn chunks. The best thing we can do is move the shulker with minecart. Whoa, we got another raid. Maruski, thanks so much for coming in with the raid. And Jam Doggy also coming in with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are your guys' stream? Playing some Minecraft, nice. What are we doing in Minecraft? Yeah, I think the easiest would definitely be to move the golem away. I mean, golem was up a little higher and it bounced on slime. Would it aggro, de-aggro? Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna test next. Yeah, forgot. I want to test to see if it de-aggros. We move it upwards. So he's mad now. How we do TP. Now we TP this guy here. And that did not work. Get him up higher. That did work. Okay, so it's somewhere between those two heights. You're playing Nether Breach Caverns. Capture the monument. Not easy. It's like a map. What do you recommend the Steam controller? It's kind of expensive because it's no longer in production. It's definitely something you have to get used to. Yeah, it would be funny to watch the golem bounce. I don't know. How far does it bounce go? I don't think it's going to be enough. The problem with using pistons, yeah, it just gives a lot of area for Shulkers to helper to, because when they move, then there's a new place that they can tell. Yeah, not enough. It's been funny, but it also means that he's exposed to bullets, which is a no-go in my book. I think we're back to using a minecart. So I'm wondering if it's any different if we move him over here. Like, is this different than if we move it over there? I would like to try to keep it all within chunk. Bad. Ah, shoot. You trying to do it in the farm right now? I want to stop that guy down there from being mad. Let me just put a block in here that he fails. I want that guy to get mad, and then I want to move that guy. Just pull them. Move it. And that guy's still mad. Dang. Still mad? Oh, he's still mad. Shulkers are just built different. Yeah, they seem like they don't forgive the golem too easily. So it seems like it must be a cubed area around the shulker. how far agro area is around Shulker? I think it's like 16 blocks. Count it. Yeah. 2, 4. He's 16 blocks. It's like another number that uses. That's how far he has to go. I think it's 20 blocks. Try distracting with another snow golem. What else can we do? Don't really want to move the shulker. I think the best thing is just put him on minecart. I mean, going upwards is nice because then we can keep it with all within one chunk. Build a door on the redstone block to open close that agro temp. So far, we haven't really figured out anything that stops him from aggro. I guess we could. Let's try. Try opening this guy up. That's. Yeah, I guess removing this block. I mean, he gets mad again. Like, he's not stop being mad. He gives it a break for a second. Which I guess isn't any good. He's still technically mad. He's still constantly pushing that pressure plate, which is annoying, causing problems. Use the de-aggro them was to go out of sight and also. Yeah, usually if you just relog, you can de-aggro them. I'm guessing just the block beside them. Move this block, then. Oh. Dang. That's. So, no golem, bubble column, they're not gonna be a good thing. Otherwise, I use a bubble column to move them. Maybe if I put him in a minecart, I can make the minecart go up bubble column, but not him. Well, his farm's getting more complicated than I wanted. That's how it always goes. As soon as you think you found something easy or shortcut, just not so. We need to move them like 20 blocks. Don't they suffocate in water? I think they just take damage. I don't think it's even suffocating. Ooh. So, bubble column. We do bubble column. I mean, bubble. If we get bubble column to work, it wouldn't be too difficult. We wouldn't even have to. We wouldn't have to have this door here. I think. Let me save this. What I'm thinking is, besides, you put him in the door. Like, wait, I could do a clock. I think I could actually do a clock without the... Huh. I can use the golem egg ring as a clock. We still building? We are. So, I guess the best way to test this is just make it work. Where are you going? Let's put in something to hold this lava. We'll put the golem. Actually, no. Okay. Now we need to put in a golem. Mine. Need to drop him like right. Well, I'm not sure where do I want to put him, like right there? I want to put a piston there. Yeah. Let's not overthink it too much. Very important job. Oh, so I guess he can? Wait. No, he's still mad. It just appears not to be mad. I think it's mad again. No. I think that's the whole boxing in thing. Aggro shouldn't be so difficult. All my farms did fail. I want to push there. The lava. So now turn on hitboxes. I want the minecart to go into the bubble column. I don't want anything else in the bubble column. Let's put down a banner. Fine. Put the bubble column right here. Oh. So right now I'm just concerned with stray bullets would come through here and hit them, but I guess we can worry about that later. So I need to think of a block that we can push them up against. I guess probably just a chest. I put water here. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it works. Doesn't take damage. That guy down there is still mad, so I think we just make it taller now. What do you think of that, snow golem? Do you like that? For a little ride? Maybe I'll use bullets. Technically the bullets can go through this. Ah, shoot. Oh wait, I can't. I guess I can't. Not on this side. Filled with Chester. Chester, a very good block. How did you get? How did you? Oh, because of water. I gotta be really careful. Can't touch it. Okay. We'll just give this a try. We need to take them up that high. Kind of funny making a farm vertical. Not bouncing slime, but it still looks derpy. I think, depending on where we put them. Should be able to maybe put them here. TM Boom has redeemed a question. I would recommend getting the first shulker into the farm. Probably use a boat. Get them into the overworld. Push them through the portal. Use a boat. Get them close. And then maybe leave. Just have this part built first. Have them teleport to the correct location. Then come in and build the rest. I'm trying to think. We can either put them here, which I think no matter where we put them, he's gonna take. He's gonna hang over blocks. Means we have to put a wall around him anyway. We might as well just put him here. Oh, 6 hours worth of... I think the bubble is gonna push him up a little bit. Why should I go up? Oh, what the... What just happened there? Oh, I didn't go high enough. Anyways, the thing about getting it up here somewhere. Then having the water kind of push it this. I wonder if an Endermite would be bigger. It has to be something that hits the. I put water here. Should just that fall and sort of. I wanted to go that far. We want to. That like zoom over there hit the lava. Maybe I have something that lines it on this side. I don't know. Oh, that goes quite a bit higher. Okay. That's what I was wondering. We can let it kind of fly up in the air, then we don't have to... Hopefully a bullet doesn't hit it when it's in midair. I feel like we're gonna have to encase this whole thing. Actually, maybe we don't. Yeah, maybe we don't have to. I mean, very likely that no bullets hit it. So, first of all, let's figure out exactly how high it bounces. Okay, just barely went over top of this. The golem's head would go over top of that. One, two, 4, 5. Don't know if that's. Just remove this water and. That's my phantom. Golem shouldn't get. There won't be here. Oh, how did I miss that? Look, it just vanished from me. It went that high. We only need to go that high. I don't know. It says that's enough. I think right here was how high. We'll need to be above that. Ooh. Need to add one more water in. Add one more water in and the water will flow. In. 'What? That did not go as high. It hit the glass? Moving water slow. That's much. Must have been that glass. I think that's high enough. Let's try it. Six hours of streaming? Wow. These streams always take longer than you. Use a command. Put in the shulker or the snow golem. That guy not mad down there? Oh. Wait, now they're mad. Okay, so he's mad. Good. Right over there. Hey, he's no longer mad. It landed on that edge. Weird. Seems to work. Let's see how high it actually goes. Took a little bit of damage because he touched this one. We have to make sure he doesn't touch that one. We should align them both directions. I tried placing that there. Really are slow. GG Golem. Okay. Now he should push through the waters. That guy's mad. With up. Mad. Okay, now we just need to slow him down when he comes back down. We can use this as a timing device. There. What's happening? Oh yeah, I guess. Need We need that one last. Kind of compacting it. Don't need to people build it any more than they have. Magic. Are you from the United States? Yes. Good. I would like to think I could do this without casings. But you never know. I don't know. Don't know how safe it's gonna be. Now, every time we want the door to open, I guess this is where I think I can do it without the door. Let me put in. I don't know if it's going to touch on the cobweb. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hoping. How did? Oh. How did we get cobbled in? Guy's mad. Still mad. But he didn't go up high enough again. I remove that. Yeah, the cobweb definitely made it worse. We're gonna put the cobweb here. Oh, the piston, it gets glitched to the piston, it pulls it back to the way. We sort of works. I don't want him to go up fast and down slow. Maybe we can push him up against some slime or honey. Oh yeah, someone's. Problem is honey. Honey is smaller. Maybe put honey over here. And then that's. Put honey on. Is it possible to make a Shulker Farm? Check the command and title. Oh, you gotta do the exclamation mark info test. That one. Yeah, that's the other one. Tough. First of all, this guy's not aggro for some reason. I was thinking what we can do is, once this guy gets mad, touches the pressure plate, and this sends this guy up, and then also activates the water. We wouldn't even need a clock then. Use this guy as a clock. But how are you? A little bit tired, Mr. Why does he make several updates? Both men. Wait. Is that what they normally do? I thought he just stays open all the time. I hope it doesn't make several updates. Okay. Watching the shulker and making sure that he's either open or closed, no in between stuff. I think it's working good. I think all we have to do is make this guy a lot slower. Yeah, the honey on its own is not slow enough. That guy down there is still mad. I guess we should time it. Slow falling potion? That'd be expensive. I'm just trying to think of powder snow. Powder snow is faster. Faster than cobweb. But it might go through it faster. I also gotta watch it. They don't. Freeze. I think that should. These. These blocks. I guess we don't have to worry about freezing because I'm not actually touching him. Oh wait, actually the water pushes him away from that, so I'll just put it here. Yeah, the guy down below doesn't. Maybe we can put waterways all the way up to the very top and put in cobweb. Are they immune to powder snow? That's true, they are. I mean, I could have the piston keep it like this. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I think I can actually hook up that with this. Might not even need that. What I'll do is I'm gonna get power from this over to this. I guess I can run the power like okay, so power. goes into this block. Then this... I get this power... I have to get into this piston. Something near this piston. Let's see. That's then. This. Right? I want the opposite. As long as that guy's mad, I want that to be on. I just put a torch. Is that right? Maybe I want the opposite. Wait. Oh, we had that lever there. I think I did have it the way I wanted to. But either way, I think I could put a torch here. Now I won't remove him until, yeah, as soon as he's mad, then it doesn't all like a loop. I'm not sure if that's exactly what I want. We'll see. We'll watch this for a little bit. I'm gonna grab a drink, I'll be right back. They're working. And now we have to try to synchronize the water flushing. Okay, let's just add some stuff. Works. Can you guys still hear me well? How the shulker hit itself? It does it down here. Shulker only gets mad for a split second. That's true. But I guess it's long enough so it hits itself. Right now I can't split because I think there's too many of these guys in here. And that would normally be full D. That split. I had to slow down a little bit. Okay, I think it would have succeeded. Let's get the washing part done. So as soon as he hits, there's a short delay, and then we run. We run this. And that goes in. Oh, I did that wrong. Did it split? Oh, it looks like it did, yes. As soon as it gets mad, I'm going to power water. Probably need a bunch of delay. Then 1.1. Guess I can move that over here. Oh. I can't have that thing. Almost perfect. We didn't have to use any clock at all. Would like that to be completely gone. There must be a hole in here. Oh, I think I need a little more delay. It's definitely close. Right now, timing the time between the water coming in and out. I think that's timed correctly. Will this be built to the end? A buildable end? Yes. Yep. You can switch out the bottom for that bottom, which doesn't use. So what are we doing now? Okay, let's check. Let's hook up this thing. Looks like it does go in that little hole. Maybe I'll remove the hole. Put it on and off. Okay. Look up this part down here. So we want this sensor. I think I want to put in the floor again. Okay, let's count. 2, 4, 6. 10. 17. Okay, perfect. And then this over, up and okay. The logbook and let's see if it works. The lava is just to destroy the extra bullets. I like to see it succeed. Okay, so it hit it, but it didn't split. Why didn't it split? I wonder if... Is this guy within the range? I don't think he's within the range. He's 9 blocks away. Range is 8 blocks away. Four, 6, 8, 9. He's 9 or 10 blocks away. Comes down too soon. Does it? I guess I didn't pay attention. That time he did split. And the water is close. We might be able to put a little bit of delay on the water. I think the water is not completely gone though. Which I think it hit itself that time, but it split. You wonder. Nearly 7 hours. I'd like to finish this. we do anything about the water? Hmm. Cool person coming in with gifted sub. Give a tier 1 gifted sub to Dawn. Be sure to thank Dawn, or Dawn, be sure to thank Cool Person for the gifted sub. Cool Person also got the gift sub badge. Thanks so much for the sub. You guys, you get a gifted sub. It's just like Twitch sub. You get all the benefits. Someone does exclamation mark sub, you see exactly what you get. The water does come down a little bit soon. So why don't we do this? Total of 11 gifted subs. Nice. I think it resets each month, at least the counter does. So close to working. Count these observers. Eight. $18 for that one too. $18. Okay, so we got the right amount of time for the lava. Are you having problems splitting? I think the snow golem might be leaving too. Yeah, that time we split. I don't know, for some reason it seems like it's failing more than the other farm. Not failing, he's just not hitting himself. I guess we gotta watch it some more. Okay, that time he hit himself, but he didn't teleport. I wonder if he's just not finding a location to teleport to, or what? And so that is kind of annoying. time we split. I mean, I guess the chance of him not splitting is also higher, or lower. The chance of him failing is higher. You should have 5 attempts to find a location, and we blocked about half spots. This is 1.17 farm. The water might need to add some. Close. Yeah. Wouldn't mind if it was a little bit more. I feel like the golem, if the golem didn't move up as fast, I don't think we need this. Might need to put some more delay in right here. Looks complicated. A lot simpler than the other ones that I designed. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be endgame, I guess. Farm is legit, it doesn't work on glitches, right? Yeah, farm's legit. I don't know. I think the water's fine. Not splitting for some. Just that many. Just can't find that many. Or is it not? Not fully open. I don't know. I feel like we just need a little bit more delay on the golem. So we'll put more delay in. How can I do that? Oh, that touches that. I can't add it in too easily. Can you do a tutorial on this? Yes. Open to. just need to put some repeaters in. Where should I put them in? Maybe I'll just move it for more room to work with. So that should be enough repeaters. And now we can add some more. Do there. Snippin coming in with the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Gorda gang. Appreciate you. And then with the sub, get access to a bunch of stuff. Can somebody do exclamation mark sub? A whole bunch of stuff that you get with your sub. There you go. Click that link. Special roles, special commands, get access to the sub server, which will be special challenge on. I added in one more repeat. Nippin says, "Oh sweet, just wanted to support." Yeah, thanks so much for the support. Really appreciate it. I've been at this for almost 7 hours, and it's going pretty good. I got a lot of new things. I like trying new things out. Let's just watch this guy. Maybe more delay, more time. I think he did split there. Did he split? I think he did. Car looks better. Can add a more delay to this too. Oh, did I break the lava? Oh, I did. Okay, I guess I'll pay attention to the water this time. Oh, the lava doesn't touch it. I'd like to see one good asphalt. Yeah, that was much better with the water. I hope it split. No, so the bullets kind of getting lost. Sheep says I have an idea for a farm. Message me on Discord if you want to. Water removes the shulkers. Dang. I thought it would succeed more than this. Like, what's the difference between this one and other farm? Oh, okay. That definitely never happened in my other farm. That was a split, right? Or did it fail? Oh, there's a split right there. I don't know if that was the same. Let's fill in this area. Why does this bullet keep going down? I feel like I'm seeing something different in other farm. The snapshot server is on the latest version. That was a good split. What about the water leaving? Almost completely gone. Closest it's gonna get. This is it. I think I can actually put this power source right on this row. Well, snow golem is not on the same axis. True. Doesn't really matter. There's a little bit of leeway side to side. Put it there. I could put. Maybe it's not gonna quite make it. I want to put it right. Where's that guy hiding? Did he not get washed away? Oh, I'm messing with the timer. I'm not gonna get washed away until I get this fixed. Okay, so let's keep working on this. That. So. That's gonna pop off, right? I guess it shouldn't pop off there. Someone made a loop. Did I make a loop? Oh, it's probably this guy opening and closing. Oh, do we actually lose our shulker inside of here? Oh, that's a big no-no. Ah, shoot. What is Snowman doing there? Aggroing. He's aggroing this guy. Right, to simplify my idea, I don't think anyone has done it before. Planning, but trap the horse. Have lightning rod near them, so if lightning will turn into a skeleton horse trap, so the skeleton horse farm. Horses struck by lightning don't produce horses. I mean, that's a bedrock thing. Just produce a horse on fire. Also, lightning rods don't attract. Lightning rods don't produce horsemen or skeleton horses. That's something they changed partway through. We lose the Shulker again? What the heck? Pay better attention to it. Oh, you want to have trap horses, or land trap running around here. Oh, you're talking about normal harper. You want to trap normal horses? Yeah, I don't think that works. They are called trapped horses before they open up. I feel like the failure rate's higher. Hey, Cricket MC coming in with a 3 months. Saying hi Ray, sure. So much for the sub there, Cricket. How are you doing? Do we have any stream mods? We give Cricket a shout out. Thank you, Wildy, for giving Cricket a shout out there. You guys don't know who Cricket MC is. He does stream right here on Twitch. She does Minecraft as well. She does survival multiplayer. Let me see. You don't have the VIP role, do you? I'm gonna give you the VIP role. VIP at Cricket. You've added VIP. Oh yeah, now you got VIP role. I think I can even give VIP to at G is the key. I only have a limited number of VIPs, but I think I have some to use up. Oh, what is this guy doing? Tis tis tis. No problem, Cricket. This one, we know that one doesn't. Try that one. R. Actually, that was perfect. I don't know if that was anything special about that one. Why is this? Why is my water? Oh, water's not reaching this one. Wait, what? I thought we already went over this before. I thought we already did all this. So let me put down, first see if the off switch works. I think it's working. So power from there, it doesn't reach here. Oh, that's because it's powered in 2 different locations. Okay. We might be able to overcome this. We can just power this one from this side. Okay, on-off switch did work. I think we want to, and before we were trying to case them to prevent them getting hit, but now I think we're just gonna rely on him not getting hit. I don't know how well that's gonna work. Oh, I could have sworn it was a little bit laggy. Did you guys notice that? Like, it just seemed a little bit laggy. Oh my goodness. I couldn't figure out why my stream was just a little bit laggy, but yeah, because I had it all cranked up. Okay, so now we don't care about that. So that means we can put slabs in here. Right? Still don't want that guy to shoot bullets out. That'd be bad. We're not using that anymore. Not using this. That. That. That can be. We do have room to put in more delay here if we want it. Shulker might try to teleport there. I don't think we even need that block actually. It's kind of strange, but let's just put a soul sand there. Do we even need this glass? Oh, that's on our off switch. Oh! Whoopsies! What was that block? Is glass? I don't know. I needed to switch it out. Switch it out with a as a banner. GG. I think a banner will be fine. Well, actually, let me put it on. Ah! That moves so fast. Another golem lost. We shall forever remember him. Okay, so that. Oh yeah, we do need that. We're moving all sorts of wrong things. There should be a bot that opts you. You do the command. I think it's running. I mean, it doesn't actually opt you. It lets you have access to the game mode. 1,000 pieces of redstone? No, just a couple of redstone pieces. The ones that are near the center piece. Probably lost my repeater. Probably more. Okay. How do skeleton horses trap spawn? Just check the Wikipedia. Do. I mean, I guess we're not using, we're not gonna encase this anyway. Might as well use this. Shulker farms are a thing, indeed. Anything else I can act or break? Okay, we're stripping an on-off switch. Guess I'll put it right here. What? Okay, he's a goner. Maybe I should put in another block here. Oh, he's he fell down into the soul sand. Okay. Is there anything else I could put here to prevent him from? I guess I can place a door and then open it or something. Have a good one, Ryan. Gosh, dang it. Hold on for 1 second. Get him into the... Oh, shoot. buttons to make them not teleport? Correct. Need to push them. Now, that up. I guess you can leave it open. I don't think it can fit here. Is this guy still alive? Oh, is it another? Oh, I think we're missing a repeater on this side. Where's this guy hiding? Why isn't the water coming this way? Is he in the water? Oh, there's a repeater there. Put the repeater in the wrong spot. This is how I found out you make mistakes. Farm doesn't work properly. Oh, but the shulker's there. Wait, what? How's that possible? I mean, I can move this like back and forth. Right now, it's over there. I could move it over. Move it over here a little bit. I think skulk sensors will be farmable. Well, they're gonna be renewable, so probably farmable. High likelihood. Cricket MC says this is exciting. Hope you guys are enjoying it. The conundrum of the repeater in the wrong spot, yet we can't remove the repeater because it's in the right spot. Conundrum. Yeah, I think we have to move this whole thing. What happened to our golem? Oh, I think a stray bullet hit him. This is why it's important that the farm works. It's 3 a.m. in the morning for you? Have a good night. Okay, so if I move the farm that direction, I think everything will work fine. I'll have to move this thing back that way. That shouldn't be a problem. Not be a problem. So, one less. Okay, save. Move it all over by one. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong direction. This way. And then. Yay, the power of waterlog. Don't you just love it? This bug's been in the game for a long time, but it's still around. actually just recorded a video complaining about this bug. But that was enough. Now I can experience it. Okay, so now we should be able to put that there. I do have to change this now. Oh, I didn't put the repeaters in. Okay, I put them in myself. Lazy game. I put in repeaters myself. Okay, now I just have to hook up this red. Back to the way it was. Torches. Our lovely golem. Five now. Yeah, golems don't take any fall damage either. If you make an AFK Shulker Farm in spawn chunks, does it always keep going no matter what? Correct. Yeah. If you do it, I mean, if you're a single player, then you have to be in the overworld for it to work. But on servers it runs 24/7 with the well, depends. I think servers. I guess server spawn chunks probably unload. There's nobody online. You don't have to be near spawn. Actually, I think I can. Wait. I think I can save some spawning spaces by putting buttons. Yeah, because then they could end up on here on this side. Otherwise, they can't end up on that. That is fine. Touch the glowstone. We ever figure out if we need glowstone or not? This side fails, this side also fails. All good. Hey Devil, still streaming? You're usually at work during Saturday stream. Ah, yeah, today was a very unusual day. I just wanted to get this farm done. I pretty much started a whole different idea for the farm. And kind of went from nothing to now. Why is this guy hiding? Oh, we're missing. Let's test. Make sure it's flooding properly. Oh, why isn't this side not flooding? Yeah, bad bit short. But we'll do the same thing as the other side. We'll just okay. Looks like water's good. Yeah, I think that's quite a bit simpler than my other designs. Like, we even removed the whole clock, so we don't use a clock now. Does slime need to be inside the spawn? Don't slime need to be inside the spawn radius for player unless you're using portals? What are you talking about? Slime? Keeps running, but the shulker eventually dies and with these designs here, the chance of failure is really small. Haven't you lost her shulker in here again? It's kind of weird because it's the same setup as the other one. I mean, down here at least. Well, I made it a little bit longer. I could make it the same. 5 there. 7. 11. 17. Hopefully that works. If not, I guess it has to do. Cricket MC says I made a LED floor lamp with display shelves for the new place. Oh wow. Floor lamp. Like it actually goes on your floor? Floor lamp. Never seen that or heard that before. Can you use no blocks? No. No, I don't want to use no blocks. I don't use note blocks because they don't give delay. I want to use observers. Why no portals? There's portals right here. You can make it with or without portals. I just something about this is acting strange. Let's watch when the golem moves away. And maybe the golem moves away too fast. We can add in more delay. Imagine a 12-foot by 12-foot? Wait, well, that's inches. I get this mixed up. Yeah, I think this is better. I think I split that time right. I don't know. 12-inch square diameter tower of shells. Top is LED lamp. Wow. And on the floor, you give light to the room instead of table lamp. Huh. Never heard of that before. Oh yeah, send me a picture. Make sure to ping me if it's in my Discord. I might miss it. Well, I don't know what to think about this. I just feel like it's not doing the same as the other one. Is it because it's a different direction? Is it because these guys are above? Hmm. Watch the golem. I don't know, he's having Shulker's not shooting a straight bullet out. He's shooting it down here. I wonder what happens if I stick a fence in there. It's sort of working. We'll just keep going downwards. If you look at this farm over here, I have the same setup. Except I just aggro on the side, which it shouldn't make difference which side the aggro on. Like, he doesn't have problems. Why is the other one having so many problems? This one takes a lot longer. Let's go for more water. But like, I mean, you can tell that's like so much more consistent. It doesn't shoot the bullet down there. It shoots it straight over there. Does the direction, like, could it like shooting it that way better? Is it because the guy is right above him, and then he's like, I don't know where to shoot it because the guy's right above me, so I'm going to shoot it downwards. Like, what's this bullet? Wobbly bullet thing. I mean, if I want to, I can put this slightly to the side. I think. Must do with the, like, he's trying to get to the target, right? So he's trying to think of what's the best way to get to the target. A raid from Shendra. Is that Shenda? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Play some Minecraft. Need it. Oh, whoops. I don't know if I make it so he thinks he can shoot that way. Oh, okay, I guess lava came in somehow. Pick in media channel, okay. Yeah, if you ping me, I should be able to find it. It must have to do with the guy being like directly above him. Ooh, dee doo dee doo dee doo. Let's see. Yeah, he's really struggling. Probably what I'll do is probably put these guys off to the side as much as possible. Let's see if I can rotate this. What do you think of this Steam controller? I like it from Minecraft. Better than the PS4 controller I had. I don't think that split. I think it actually failed, which is scary. But almost having over 50%, well, around 50%. Places to teleport to. It's scary. I like it. Yeah, I don't like it. Hopefully I can get it to work the same way. Just put this off to the side a little bit, maybe. Could also try rotating the shulker, make him shoot his bullet up and down. If he really wants to shoot up and down, I can make him just shoot up and down. I think I can. Maybe I can't. Well, yeah. I'm kind of limited. Upside down. What happens if I haven't put in a wall in there yet? Let's try putting a wall. So wall should take up like half of that block. I think you should still activate it. Oh, he rotated. And he did not like that? What? Really? Okay. I didn't think that would affect him. Oh, okay, so he does not like that. Well, we learned that. Does not like that. I think it's gonna be good for now. I come back and visit this. I was hoping to do a video about this tomorrow, but I'm guessing probably gonna wait to either Monday or Tuesday. Maybe I even might have to make this video after the full release comes out. Not that anybody's gonna be building one of these in the first day, I don't think. Who knows? I think I'd rather put a little more time into this to make sure it's working the way I want it to. I have to. We can make it taller, but kind of ideal for the timing wise.
I guess. I think I'll have to come back to this, kind of mess around with it, see how it goes. Yep, been streaming for 8 hours, holy muggers. Before we end, let's do one massive raid. We're gonna be raiding Linksy. He is currently in his hardcore world, over 6,300 days, over 1,500 hours. So everybody, let's see if we get all 120 80 guys to join in a massive raid over there. Even if you have to head off for the night, stick around. In a bit, we'll be heading over there. I want to thank everyone for all the subs, all the bits, the follows. If you guys haven't already clicked the follow button, be sure to do that so you miss out for future streams. We also had raids from G as the Key, Jam Doggy, Rusky. Thanks everybody for coming in with those raids. Also, Evomance, appreciate it. Like I said, we're gonna head over to Linksy. Get ready with the rated message. See if we can do it properly. Raid there. So copy that raid message. Spam it in his chat. Show him plenty of love. Drop him a follow. We're gonna be raiding Linksy. Also throw in whatever emotes you guys have. Next stream will be this Sunday, right? It's already Sunday. Crazy. Thanks guys so much. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys over there at Linksy's. Bye bye.
Follow your heart? Yeah, follow your heart. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god. Ray? Damn. Yo, Raid, thank you for the raid, bro. Raid. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today, Ray? How's it going? My God. If you guys don't know who Ray is, obviously, you guys should definitely go check him out. He's a redstone wizard. Probably getting ready for 1.17 coming out here very, very soon. So, if you guys don't know who he is, definitely check him out on YouTube. Definitely check him out. He's like one of the go-to guys for like pretty much all redstone stuff. How are you guys doing today? What did you guys get up to? Wait, is that just a floating piece of, what? Oh, okay. Sheesh. Yo, this is what I've been up to. I don't know if you guys are very familiar with this guy, but this is, well, I'm sure you guys all know what this is. This is a Wither Skelly farm. Yo, Eric, thank you for the follow. Yo, kid, I'm going to refund you back your points for the armor because you need to get a spot in the Hall of Fame before we do that. Sorry. But yeah, Ray Works is a god. He is, yeah. He puts in a lot of time into, like, you know, pretty much figuring out a lot of redstone stuff. For guys like us, right? Or me, who can't really build redstone stuff. So I definitely look forward to his... I need him. You know. Ooh. Yo, Dad, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yo, 420, thank you for the follow. And Shazza, thank you for the follow. We're digging out progress right now at the moment. Oh, my digging out progress? I'll show you. I decided to do a compact Shulker Shell Farm. Ooh, and you got your sulk sensor emote? Is that your own like sulk sensor emote? This is where I'm at right now. So obviously we got to get rid of the fortress. We've gotten everything down to lava layer. I might honestly use your I was looking at your design where you get rid of all the lava using redstone sweepers. So I might actually end up doing that. But Dad, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Silk Touch, thank you for the follow. And Mr. Dr. Grunt, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so you actually have a really good sweeper design that will like kind of sweep away all this lava. I might end up